What's up, guys? Hey, Cosma. Hey, Alex. Hey, Adrian.
Hey, Nim. How's
Hey,
it
long
going?
time no see.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Gil. Hey, Axel.
I'll be right back.
No. Hey, Jay. Let's go.
Hey, guys.
We have COVID. How the fuck did you got COVID? Do you even interact with people, Sigo? But look at the bright side, Sigo. COVID will pass and then you'll be safe to go anywhere you want for the next year. Hey, Mano. How's it going, man? Thanks for the sub. Why is that head not yet on our station?
Bye, man.
Ready to who, Sigo? I missed him.
Hey, bestie.
George, come back. You love it up.
No, he's mine. Bless you.
Thank you.
I claim George first. To do the retop.
Nah, money. They are overrated, man.
Nice, Anna.
Very sunny. I know. I said it would be easy.
I sent you them.
Hmm?
Most Romanian coffee. I sent to Alex. I guess I can put it in chat. Most Romanian coffee table. Okay.
Is it made out of solid gold?
It's from the timestamp. Doesn't matter how the dude makes it.
Yep. Oh my god. Some Manila in the background? It's fucking perfect. It's even fucking low poly. It's
Great.
good. Oh my god. Just misses some Louis Vuitton or something, branded on it. And the BMW sign. And, yeah.
See. Let's have a look. See. It's nice to have like two people giving feedback on one prop. Two different feedbacks.
Yeah.
Always good time.
Is the one feedback just to make it look good?
Made it look lighter.
Good feedback.
I get the goal of what we're trying to do here, but not gonna happen. Basically designing the stand for like £11,000.
It depends.
It is.
If I have stuff where I can do it in Max or whatever, I'll do it in Max, cylinders or whatever. I have complex shapes like this, definitely by hand.
Kinda right about.
Do your dinner and go and rest, Sigo.
Take care, man.
Here's you.
I hear the music on stream.
Yep.
Why the
Yeah, it is on stream.
Windows fucked up everything again? Should be fixed now. Why not? What the fuck? How about now?
Let's go.
Should be fine, right?
I know it's Gucci.
I don't know what's wrong with the Windows. Sometimes you restart your PC and it just shit on everything that you set up before. Here goes that badge. I don't think there's any option for that. Yeah. Most likely resolution. Someone asked about the vertices thickness the other day. This Ritopo gonna make me fucking hate weapons even more.
Good.
I didn't hate them enough. The fuck?
Ja, de microfoon goed.
We did not make the fucking circle.
Okay. Let's have a look. See.
Feeling I'm gonna have so many issues with this topology.
Why?
Oh, these fucking triangles.
Why?
Don't give me them shitty shading.
Hmm. Them tight triangles.
Hmm?
The tightness of them. Hmm.
No, but if I'm not gonna use putting groups, so make some weird shading. I mean, no normal map will fix it. We'll see. We'll do some big tests. Oh, I'm gonna put bevels all over the place. Don't worry. You know me to not put bevels all over the place? Add a few more.
Be back in 20 minutes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Or the dog is Alex. Still alive?
Good. Yeah. Barking and
Sound very
they're
happy.
cute how they bark when we approach them while wagging their tails vigorously.
Well, you know, we didn't keep them very close because we didn't want to get too attached to them. So
Yeah.
they crave human interaction.
Oh yeah. The black one was always, as you said, when you touch him, he just freezes and waits for more love. Very, very cute. The big doggos are jealous,
What's there?
of course. But they really like Nelu had no problems with them. At least, of course, we didn't let them alone, right, together yet. But even
Don't
when we're
let
with
them
them, no
alone.
growls. Sorry?
For a while, don't let them alone.
No. No, they're in their pen. They sit there, cry a little bit when we leave, you know. But no growls, no anything. It's good. Yeah, Mother was saying that the small ones bark at Nelu sometimes and he steps back.
Yeah. I pressed the shortcut that I have in Max to remove the fucking edges. I hate this. You know, too many softwares and you just mash all the fucking different shortcuts.
Hello, I am alive.
Oh, I literally was just thinking, did Morty pull a divine?
No, the pain. It's done projecting. The 550 million polys
Congrats.
with errors.
Why is it not going straight? This is my...
Extrude?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Correct it a bit as well. It's like
No, when it's sliding on the surface, instead of projecting only at the end, it's projecting all the time. If you don't drag a straight line with your mouse, you're gonna like go a little bit off. Buy a new mouse, yeah. Or do that I hate Retopo? No? Mm.
I think you mentioned it. Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know why it's so relaxing, Nim.
Yeah,
All the people say this is so fucking relaxing.
and George wants to do some Retopo.
Yeah.
It's so relaxing and
I never said relaxing at all.
Oh, a
Said
lot of
you-
people say, "Oh, just put good music and it's relaxing." It's like,
you said it's you enjoy doing Retopo?
No, 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 no.
What do you mean? No,
no, no, no. You said.
I said that the retopo for my jug is not gonna be as hard as everybody is saying.
And then you said you kind of enjoy Retopo. No?
I mean, not really enjoy, but I mean, it has to be done, I guess.
The things have to be done.
Man, I have to use smooth stronger. Like,
Yep.
these errors. Man, I can't. I can't even reach this spot.
And reach what?
There's like this spot where like things folded into the horn, and even on smooth stronger 100 it just is not even.
Bro, just use the fucking shit that I made. Isn't there symmetry? Not really.
There's this one error, just like, oh yeah, come on.
There is a little bit of symmetry here, but it's also some differences.
Also, what I don't get is that it's one little spot, right? And I go down in the subdivision, I smooth it out, go back in, it goes that does that error, but it applies it to another area. I'm like, but I didn't touch the other area. Why are you doing this?
Is it can?
Like, for real. I might do that history brush thing projection. Let's see if there are other errors. Like in the end, it's at the horn meeting the base, and there's gonna be welding over there. It's not that much annoying, but hmm.
None of us.
I've got this really great friend, Nimwad. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
How the fuck is this not centered? Yeah. Wow.
This horn.
Hmm.
I might end up, using the one you did, but it has your sculpt on it.
And don't you have like 3 more
No.
legs to do?
Yeah, but it feels like
Maybe.
cheating.
Why is cheating? If you make the other 3 legs to be the same as the one I did, then you could have done the fourth also.
Sorry. That is true.
You have a high poly character already finished with textures? Why do you have textures on your high poly? Don't texture your high poly. Texture your low poly. Your high poly should not have any kind of UVs or textures. A waste of time. Was from a generator? What do you mean from a generator? Do you UV during the baking? During the baking? What do you mean during the baking? Before the baking, not during. Are you baking on if you don't have UVs? What the hell are you talking about, Banjo? Good joke, I guess.
I've got this really great friend, Nimrod. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
How does it even create errors on areas that had no error? What the hell?
Reverse magic.
What the? It is. It's the bad kind of magic. It's like giant sword magic.
Fuck, I cannot select this. Hello? What is this? I cannot select that fucking edge.
I'm done with this for tonight. I'm not saving.
I don't have a problem. No.
Someone made the joke that I made into a meme, and they got like 2.4k likes. I'm like, come on, that was my joke. Elden Ring, when she says, "I offer you an Accord," and they put a Honda Accord below, and I was like, man, that was my joke. I offer gold content, you know.
I have a character from Human Generator? What the fuck is Human Generator? Of course you need to have UV for your low poly. But the rule of thumb, don't use the human generator or whatever you're using.
That meta human thing?
It's not how you make characters now. That's just using someone else's characters.
Pretty much. Then what game would you play on a 3090?
What game would I play on a 3090? I don't know. I don't have a 3090.
Yes, you do.
But if I would have one,
Blood Omen Legacy of Kain.
Darkest Dungeon.
Ooh, I mean, there is that.
and what did I play so far on 3090? Witcher and Guardians of Galaxy.
Mm.
Yeah, I
You play-
didn't read
You
the
played
rules.
Met-
When they played? What, Alex?
Metro
Metro.
Metro.
for 2 seconds?
Look, we don't talk about
I
the
booted
games that
up.
I opened and uninstalled.
Mm.
Talking about games.
I want to play Metro. I would love to.
Plug in
I do
from
wanna play it.
Blender and the models are good enough for you.
Yoda. Yoda.
Yoda Fire. Yoda.
Yoda Flame. Hello.
Hey Yoda. How's it going?
But you don't need to be a professional like me. What's your goal in life, Yoda? Like, when it comes to 3D, what is your end goal?
Man, end goal just sounded like Engons.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
Do you
Engons.
do you want to become a professional at any point? Welcome to the stream, the rant about being the best in the world. I never said that anyone should want to be the best in the world.
This is not Pokemon.
So there is no such thing as the best in the world.
Okay, since Alex is here, Darkest Dungeon.
Ruin has come to my family.
Create a learning game and you need a person only to display some things.
Ooh, install Lost Ark in the meantime.
So your goal is not to create characters. So if your goal is not to create characters, your end goal, why are you creating characters? pay someone to create it for you. Will save you so much trouble. But honestly,
Steam.
like, you should always try to do the best, right? Fucking human generator is not the best. It might be good enough for you now, but you might wake up half a year from now or whatever and you'll be like, what the fuck did I choose this? Why the fuck did I do that?
Some people just need to learn on their own mistakes. Can't get to learn from others.
His Steam fucking frozen.
Works with Pixelogic.
Watch, look. Everything is
Sorry?
everything's like black screen.
Your video
Look.
card is dying.
No, okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's not like mine didn't do that, my asses. Third day to the purchase.
Look, I'm clicking on the download, right? Stop it, mouse. You hear that? I'm clicking.
Yeah.
Nothing. It's just like, I don't, come on, click Darkest Dungeon.
And Panju being a fucking troll.
Come on.
I'm trying to teach people to do good things. I know you don't give a fuck about what I say. That doesn't mean no one is giving a fuck about what I say.
Hello, Steam. Alex, I watched the clips from that concert thing.
Which one?
That douchebag, that rapper. His name he didn't even care, dude. It was just disgusting. And I just want to say
Oh.
stuff like that don't happen in a metal concert. Someone falls down, you pick him up. That's it.
Yeah, I heard about that story.
You know, the one that Twitchy was talking about, and then there was
Oh, I wasn't
So-
here when she was talking
oh,
about it.
No, but like right, I was saying like TOS, and you said don't watch it.
was
I think
me.
Nim said don't watch it. Oh yeah, it was you.
No, I wasn't there yet.
It was not.
Super or anything.
You know,
And then he oh, go ahead.
no, Panjo, it's easy for those 14 billion points to be zero. Takes like 3 seconds.
The hell is going on, man?
You know why that wouldn't happen on a metal concert, George?
Why?
Just messing with you, but it's like not that many people go to metal concerts.
Oh please! Do you want to see Russia, Metallica in Russia?
Come on, I'm joking, George. Shut the fuck up.
And see Metallica in Romania.
I think
Did
Metallica. was
Metallica
in
play at
Romania.
Romania?
Of course.
I think so. Once. No,
Yeah,
more.
or
Multiple
like
times.
3-4 times.
Yeah.
I want to play Steam. Come on.
There you go. No, I don't like concerts. I used to go when I was young to all kind of stupid shit, but no. It's definitely not my. The last big concert that I've been was to Michael Jackson in, what was it, 98?
You saw Michael Jackson?
Was it 98? Can't even recall.
Something like that. 96, 98.
Something, I can't recall. I was the kid.
Mm-hmm.
And I got there because a colleague of mine and my best friend was Ioan Gheorghe Pascu daughter.
Oh shit.
What?
God
Say that
damn.
again.
A famous comedian, whatever, in Romania back in the day. And
God damn,
He
you new
was
people, huh?
we got, free entry there.
That's nice.
Nice. You saw Michael Jackson though. That's awesome.
But I'm not. I really not the kind of person to go to the concerts. I fucking hate. Too much people.
Yeah, there's just a lot of people.
I
And
cannot
people,
deal
the
with this kind
parking
of shit.
situation. For me, it's there's the parking.
I guess I'm playing Blood Omen.
You quit very easy, George.
Via Metallica in Russia counts 100,000 people.
How do I know how many times Metallica have been to Romania? Just because I don't go, that doesn't mean I'm broken from reality.
Ew, Activision.
Ew.
Opulent and imperial.
No, they were 4 times. Look,
Hmm.
I missed.
3 mil?
I thought it was only 3, but they were 4th time in 2019. And it's gonna come next year again.
Nice.
Next summer.
I know ACDC was also here once. A couple of years ago.
But in 2019, there were like 60k people at Metallica. The stadium was full.
Sheesh.
Like the venue was full. There was no more room for people. Yeah, but it
2
depends
million
where the
in Russia.
fucking. It depends where the fucking concert is held, right? This was on the national stadium, so you can fit as many people as you have in the crowds and not behind the scene, right? So it was like 40K and 20K on the ground. That's it. You cannot put more people, like literally. I'm sure there would have been more, but that's all that could have been fit in that venue. Hey Jimmy. The funny thing is that I can literally go to any concert here in Romania. Because my girlfriend's job, like the company that she's working for, she's catering for all the fucking concerts. And Untold and whatnot.
You want to?
You. Drugtold. How they call it.
Yeah. Oh. Drugtold.
Right. They went again and destroyed them this year on Untold and the other one. What the fuck is called? Like
Electric Castle.
Electric Castle, yeah. And they went and fucking arrested like half of the crowd for possession of drugs.
Oh, definitely.
Why would you fucking go to, a concert like this and bother? Like, let them fucking have fun. Hey, Pablo.
$1.9 million in Russia, like people. I think, like probably 200K were at the concert, and the rest were watching the TV.
You realize that how many people actually seen, up close?
Yeah, like up close 10K. The rest were hearing at 200K, and the rest was just there. Just
They were
they were on the field. They
existing
were not
there.
at the Metallica concert.
But like, if you go to the Wacken, with 3 days festival of nothing but like metal, and there's like 3 stages, and people sleep there, and there's like hundreds of thousands. Still, nothing like that happened. Why? Because when you fall, they pick you up, and nobody from the bands incites violence. Like that douche. Dude, he jumped into the crowd, and a kid grabbed his shoe. Instead of like just saying, "Hey, security, could you escort the kid out?" Because like he grabbed my shoe and he's tried to steal it. He tells the crowd to fuck the kid up, and they start chanting to fuck the kid up, and he punches the kid, and then the security picks the kid up and kicks them out. A kid, and I'm like, this doesn't happen in metal, and I'm so glad I'm a metalhead.
So glad I don't go at concerts as well.
Mhm.
Don't bother with. I don't bother with anything like this. I used to go. There are a lot of concerts in Romania. Like there are a lot of metalheads as well in Romania, but
Yeah.
yeah, too much, too fucking noisy. And I'm not saying about the music. I'm saying about like noisy the whole situation, not the music, of course.
And to be honest, I don't need to go to the concerts because most of the concerts here in Bucharest are like 100 meters back there on the national stadium.
Oh yeah, you go involuntarily to the concert.
Yeah. Don't need to be present on site. Like
Same
one
with
of
us.
those 1.7 million Russians that saw Metallica.
Yeah, exactly.
It's basically the same.
Yeah. Same with Untold for us. We could hear it because we were on the hill on the south of Cluj, so just the echo of Untold, we could hear it where we lived. Could hear fucking Armin van Buren or whatever his name is. Just go until like 6 a.m. or 9 a.m. or something like that. The next day, he was very famous for staying last minute. It's literally last minute until they kicked him out.
All the
Entertaining
relics.
people there.
They refurbish a lot of of these artists that don't go and play anywhere else anymore.
Yeah.
Man, Steam is like sucking my connection. Travis Scott. That's his name.
Yeah, Travis Scott.
What a douche.
Of course. But you know, everybody can be a douche. I'm not excusing him, of course.
Yeah, but he's like exceptional, you know? There's levels. And if he was in an RPG, you would walk up to him and he'd have a skull above him with question marks because you don't know what level of douche he is.
Yeah. That was the first dude that had a Fortnite concert, right?
What?
Scott. He had a Fortnite concert. Very successful.
Of course, very successful. Only kids watch him, and then he wants people to, hit kids. It's unbelievable, man.
Yeah. Hope he gets prison.
I
But
really
he
hope so.
probably-
He probably won't.
Somebody's laughing at you, Yoda. Don't worry, man.
I'm back.
Come back.
I was not laughing at you, Yoda.
Nobody left you, though.
I'm very disappointed when people choose the easy path, because the easy path will never give good results. There are a lot of people who just jump into creating characters and, they go for DAS 3D or MetaHuman or whatever, and they think they make characters. But those are not characters, not your characters. Hey, Existence, thanks for the sub.
Nim,
Yes.
if you're in the circle tool in Topogun,
Yes.
why can't you go back to create if you right click? Is there any reason?
Just right click with scale for the circle.
Or right click is scale. But if you don't have, so see, I'm done building the circle, right? I hit enter.
Yeah.
But there's no
but
building of circle.
It doesn't matter.
And
The right click it's for scaling,
Okay.
right? So it's constricted. You cannot go back to edit. But you press E. E is the
yeah, I
select
press
tool and then
C.
or C.
Yeah, I
is
press C and then
Yeah,
back
correct.
to yeah. Okay.
Like the you cannot have two shortcuts in the same tool, right? Doing two different things. Like the same shortcut doing two different things. And because
Yeah,
the
I was
right
just
click is
asking.
for scaling the circle, and it's
Mhm.
not gonna send you to create or edit.
Oh, that makes sense. I did not know about the scale. I just scaled the model whenever I needed a bigger or a smaller circle. But now I know.
Why the fuck I lost the selection? Hey, Topogan. You haven't found anything to play, George?
Steam is stuck. I'm playing Legacy of Kain. Like Steam just froze on me and just doesn't want to do anything.
Steam, it's super buggy.
Hmm?
Steam is super buggy. I'm very often getting like the black screens all over the place. Library or
This is very
store.
recent for me, even on the other card.
No, this is not because of the video card. It's because of Steam.
Yeah. But it's weird and it's like stuck and like it's frozen and I can't click anything, but it's downloading. I don't know what it's doing.
Has a mind of its own.
Man, I fucking hate this shit. Can someone do retopo for me? Who wants to retopo gun? Anyone?
No, thank you.
Oh shit. No.
Junie? Another retopo? I heard you like retopo. Another retopo gun? Retopo gun? Making a gun?
Let's go.
You wanna do a retopo, Zio? You're bored this weekend? Fine.
I have to wait.
Too late.
'Cause
Too late, Zio. I'm already sending you the link.
Let's go, Zeal. Good luck.
I'm not kidding. There you go. Send it to Junie also. Can you agree on which parts you're making? No, the bullet already has a retopo.
He really said.
Told you, too late. You cannot take it back. No, the major parts are like the big grip or at least the magazine. That's the minimum.
Nice.
We have a friend that's doing all kind of AI stuff. Headset. So I have a friend who's doing like AI stuff, and I was talking with him like if we can teach a fucking AI to do retop for us. And he sent me to send him some meshes and I forgot. We'll have to eventually send them. Now, if you'll have actual time to take care of them, but if you can do something about it, you'll probably need like thousands of meshes in the end. I have to speak again with him because that was a few months ago. I have forgotten. He has like a lot of stuff with facial recognition stuff he's working on.
Ooh, safe. What? Oh, look at the graphics, Alex. Look at the graphics. Nim, look at the graphics.
What?
I'm looking.
Or lip syncing when it wasn't a thing, man. I can't stream it with audio though.
Hello, guys.
And
ايه ده؟
يا الله السلام عليكم.
وعليكم السلام.
ايه ده؟
I guess
Hello, Cosmo.
George is sucking edible seed already.
No, not yet. I'm a little sad. It's been an hour.
That fucking laugh, bro. Hey, Tiger. Why not bake this? What do you mean, why not bake this? We will bake this once we're done with the low poly. Bake it on what? You don't have a... Oh, because you want all the detail in the world, man. We're not in 1995 anymore. It adds silhouette.
Oh shit. All Riot games are on Epic now.
Yep.
Of course.
Oh, thank God, because their platform suck balls. Honestly.
Exactly.
That shit was garbage.
Hmm.
So, look. This. It's visible. So you make these pieces nowadays for games. No discussion that you're gonna avoid them. Need to exist. All
You
the
can't
fucking...
avoid your destiny.
Mhm.
Why would I fix it in Max? I don't want straight edges. I want the thing to resemble the high poly that I did, not an imaginary perfect mesh. Look at the weapons in any AAA game. Okay. You see that all the weapons for Call of Duty and whatnot, they have hundreds of thousands of polygons. Because they cover a lot of the screen and you want them to have really nice shapes, right? No jagged edges, no bullshit. I hope I won't have any weird shading. And no, probably in the worst case scenario, if I have weird shading, I'm gonna use the edited normal. But hopefully I won't have any problems, because I have a lot of chamfers. Zorio, look at that, 3 fucking years. You grew a white beard, a white beard potato. How's it going, man? Thanks for the sub.
That's funny.
Or 3 years is tomorrow. That's fucking great.
My 3 years is in 1 year.
Makes sense. So do you guys want me to do something special for the stream anniversary? We're gonna have 6 years of streaming. You know, 2 weeks.
When is that? In 2 weeks? Oh shit. What do you want to do?
Blender donation stream.
I'd rather not stream at all.
The Barbie game that Ken played.
Look, Jenny, I'm not Ken, okay? It's okay then.
Fuck.
Do a likeness of myself or new Geralt. Cannot do a likeness in one stream, you guys realize that? Can you jump on the right fucking vertex, please? What am I talking about? I did 5 likenesses in 5 days? No, I made 5 cousins of actors in 5 days. I'm not gonna do a self-portrait. That's definitely out of question. What do you want, cat? Come on. My favorite childhood cartoon is 3D hyper realistic. So shall I make Spider-Man? Make my cat? Which one of the 9? All of them? Just change the texture. It would be cool if it's like that, but fuckers are quite different. Come on, kitten. Don't need a fucking bath. Honestly.
It begs to differ.
We have a fucking uneven number. That was it. That was the whole ideas you guys have. Alright. Well, I give you more time to think. And something fun to do for the fucking 6 years. Poop girl illustration. You could do that.
Juni.
Boob girl hype.
Yeah. I'm working on a poop girl too.
Wow, it really was because of the updates.
Playing Lost Ark, Morty?
The beta
Yeah.
got the key.
You better be playing it.
Come.
The loading. Oh.
Probably gonna have a stream with like 500 viewers, bro. If you're making a big poop girl.
Do it.
Do it now.
No, it's 6 years anniversary.
Do a whole week celebration of boob girl illustrations. And then drop them everywhere.
Yeah.
So technical beta is technically broken. Nope.
You might want to restart or something, George, since nothing's working.
I hear the game, but no window. Oh my god. It's so loud. I really think I need to restart my machine.
Start the machine.
You are the
Okay.
machine, George.
Okay, though, huh?
Hey, I'm a machine.
I'm okay, George.
What?
Not you, the other George. Georgian.
I like how you call him like in Arabic, George.
Yeah.
Not Georgian. George.
George, yeah.
Disrespectful.
Yes. Like you.
Like me.
Yeah, disrespect me.
Yeah, when did I disrespected you?
Mhm.
Please
Saying my
Yeah.
name.
tell me, when did the fuck did I disrespected you, piece of shit?
Uh,
The hair was awful.
The hair where?
Hair is better.
Don't look, Nim. Don't look. Don't look at Morty's stream now. No, why? I said don't look. Oh, okay.
Oh, this is the shit game.
Yeah. Look at that
Can't-
big sword.
Don't you
Look at
have
that big
nitro,
sword.
George?
Of course I'm gonna go big sword.
George, don't you have nitro? George.
I want to lower the volume of the game. It's so loud. Hold on.
But the graphics. God, that glorious here.
Oh, if I can think.
Glorious fucking here. He's blowing kisses.
He blew a kiss for you, Nim.
Hell fucking yes.
Look.
Wow.
Amazing.
okay.
He's still going.
Bet he is.
That's a whole fucking choreography.
What the fuck is this game called?
Lost Ark,
Lost.
Lost Ark.
the Korean one.
Can you put that blonde hair on the second row? The second.
What, the blonde hair here?
Wow.
Amazing.
Wow. But why are you a dude? For the girls, bro.
Why?
You did the whole fucking weeb experience.
The
Yeah.
What
what?
do you mean why? To get the whole weeb experience. What do you mean why?
No, I want to see armor on guys.
What armor, dude?
course you do.
Do you call that fucking armor?
Not this armor. This is like the armor that I made, Nim.
I think it might be worse.
This is worse than mine? Holy shit. Hey.
oh my god, what the fuck is this?
What the fuck?
I mean, Diablo has armor like this also. Oh,
Okay.
damn. This is display. Pretty sure when you get into the game, you have underwear.
Yeah, most likely. I like the max sets or something.
Oh, faces.
They all look
This
the
is
same.
okay.
Little boy, little boy, little boy, angry, little boy, little boy, little boy with different color eyes.
No, look at my beard.
Yeah, that if you remove the beard, he's like 12.
What were we changing before? This has hair now?
Those were presets, Morty.
And
This is
bro,
what the fuck?
do you need a key for this, or anyone can play it?
Key.
God damn.
I
you want?
might be able to get it. Oh, you have a key, Alex?
I have somebody who said on
Yeah,
my
Jin.
server that yeah, Jin. Oh, you know Jin actually, because you played CS with him. Jin Sensei.
He has keys.
He
Yeah.
said on the server that if anybody needs keys,
Yeah, provide all the
he
keys
might have.
for
Do you want
me.
me to ask him?
Sure.
Mini gave me his key.
But it's gonna be free to play, right?
I think so, but it's the beta now.
Mhm.
Is it MMO?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, so when I saw people streaming it, they this is fine.
Let me ask Jin if he's available. Oh, actually,
There's no practicality in this game, bro. Practicality is not a thing that you ask Koreans for.
Isn't that how Samsung works?
Power pass? Fuck is a power pass? Oh, it's like microtransactions? No.
But it's gonna be free to play. Of course, it's gonna have microtransactions.
Yeah. Is it like Path of Exile?
Mm-hmm.
I asked him. I don't know if he's on.
What?
I'm gonna transform my stream into review bad games.
Oh, look, there's a postal sensitivity mode.
We're gonna review, Yakuza, and
Oh shit!
we're gonna start playing all the games that you guys love so much, like Monster Hunter and other shit.
Monster
Hell
Hunter is a
yeah.
great game.
Oh yeah, that's
And
what
we're
I'm
gonna
saying. I'm gonna
borrow
review all
account
the
from Ken.
fucking good games.
And just borrow account from Ken. Just play his library.
No, Ken is playing like shitty games, but like super old games.
Pretty old games.
Like he's playing some games that I don't like. Maybe 10 other people played in their fucking life. Stuff that only developers played, when they were testing, and that's it.
They played it first. Colosseum.
I don't like the narrator. They should have gotten the Darkest Dungeon guy.
I agree. Should work in everything. He should work in everything.
Yeah, we need Nimmer as a.
Too hype. Too hype.
The story is so generic. Come on.
What were you expecting?
What do you want from it, George?
Exactly.
Hmm. Hey, they said darkness, not corruption. +1. Oh, look, waifu.
Jeez.
Boobies. There you go. We missed the boobies.
Here we go. That's what
There we
people want.
go.
We missed the big boobies.
Now it feels right.
Come with me, Shiro. I'll show you more than the boobies. There you go. Big bang.
Big bang, big hero landing.
Oh, you're not joking, them. At the end of the world.
Don't explode. Okay.
Bro, give us the girl back. What's this?
Yeah.
Oh, this is annoying. You move with right click,
Yeah, like in
or you
Diablo.
could move with left click. So you
Like in Diablo.
Diablo was right click.
Yeah.
No, Diablo is not left click.
Diablo is you can
It's both.
whatever you can left and right. If you don't have skill that requires stand the first stand, then you can move until you click on something.
Mm-hmm.
But you can also move while clicking in Diablo and then click on an enemy.
You can do force move also.
Boobs is back.
Too late. Already got back to the top. Sure, we'll see her later, right?
Wow, that was a very long pause after Path.
They wanted to say of exile. Come on, land. Something.
Hey, Flavia.
Oh. Paladin
Flavia.
Brandish is a blessed sword. Hey, Flavia.
Questions: who has bigger sword?
I think Berserker.
Berserker. What does the Berserker means? Gonna transform into the fucking bear? It's just
No,
Berserker in...
he goes berserk.
Just go crazy like in anime.
Oh, just go crazy, probably.
The size of the sword. That's right.
Yeah. Started great with that fucking word.
Or you can attack with C. What's the right time?
You can summon monsters.
Mm. Oh. What? Oh.
And you have also the skills, Morty, that besides pressing C.
There we go. We figured it out.
Oh, I think you can chain your skills.
Yeah, that's what combo means, yeah?
Hold and release a skill while the indicator is perfect zone to trigger. What indicator?
No? You piece.
I want to move with WASD. I'm like getting triggered.
You wanna move with WSD?
Yes.
Why? Um,
I don't know.
It's top
the
down
way it's
RPG,
like-
bro. You move with mouse. Diablo, like in Path of Exile, like in fucking Titan Quest, whatever fucking program RPG.
Oh, Titan Quest. I haven't played that in forever.
You wanna move with WASD? Go and play that fucking shit, Cyberpunk one, the Ascent, or how the fuck was it called?
The Ascent.
And go and fucking go nuts with the fucking shitty controls. WASD. Think on
I think it's because of the right click. I'm used to left clicking, moving. Ooh, gamepad. Drag and drop. Can you use gamepad?
Oh, but it's closed beta
Hey.
only for like 5 days, right?
Yeah, I think
Oh, so much better.
And I think you can get if you buy the founder pack. Mm.
This is
Oh,
very made for.
It's $15, the cheapest.
It's not that bad.
100, the most expensive. Do we waste $15?
Yeah, Jin is not responding. Yeah. Think he's AFK.
Mm.
Do it if you want to
Oh.
have fun. Mocking it.
I have to hold the shoulder button or the trigger with the other stuff. But like moving with the controller in this game makes more sense because of the combo system. I don't know, just feels very bleh.
Well, right and tell them. Your game feels very blue.
I still have to do stuff with the mouse.
You play with the controller and the mouse.
It's like wow, this sword is ugly. Boobies.
Her
Her
name
name
is
is Beatrice.
Beatrice.
Hi, Beatrice. What? I double clicked her boobies.
Now she told you to fucking leave.
Realistic game.
Touched her boobies. Leave. Arcasia.
Who would have thought?
I am from Arcasia. Oh, more boobies.
New boobies, huh?
Under boobies. Oh my god, this is disturbing. The beard and the
Oh, yeah, that was-
and the chest and everything is.
That was from
One-
2005.
Can't everything be
Was that a
perfect.
fucking kid? Jeez.
No, it's Yoda.
Oh,
Do
that's
you
a
hear
kid.
his voice?
No.
Yes,
not.
avoiding.
Is he a 300-year-old spirit?
Probably
Something?
That's a
500.
Quran.
Oh, I popped my neck. It was gross. Come on, man. I've taken the edibles for like an hour and a half.
But I don't understand. Like, you had hair with cards, and this guy had like cartoon hair, and there are other characters with hair with cards. Like, how the fuck does that
Don't
work?
worry about it, man.
Don't worry about it.
There was a character I swear I could have seen like what do you
No,
call him?
like-
Groomed.
Like right now, the fucking red dude had hair that was geometric, super stylized, and next to him was that girl with white hair that was cards.
Yep.
Makes sense. You think about
Mhm.
it.
Mm-hmm. Did you?
Hello.
Hey, GG.
Hey, did
Hello. How is everyone doing?
Amazing, obviously.
Of course, you're always doing amazing.
All
I
right.
mean, if you look up amazing, you see a picture of Nimlot.
Hey.
Finally understood.
Skip prologue. Ooh. Uh,
Of course, login events. Yep. Of course.
of course.
Wow.
Very gacha style also.
Yep. What do you expect?
My controller vibrated. The fucking jumped. I'm clicking with the mouse and the controller vibrated. Bringing up currency inventory. Oh, this is regular. Token item.
To buy some stuff, George.
Mm.
Go buy some boobs, George.
I must buy
By
boobs.
boobs.
I must buy
Sure you can.
boobs. Can I please change the mouse for left click?
No.
Even if I'm not using the controller? It's like a mistake I have to suffer forever.
Okay, I'm
You'll
not
have
gonna go
to-
there.
You'll
What?
have to live with the pain forever, Morty.
Yeah. Look at that mouse and keypad control setting.
Okay.
How do I obtain? Oh, drag and drop. And with what button do I drag and drop? I gotta achieve it.
Very good, George.
Look, bro, I'm a pro, bro. Banana. I'm gonna read this.
Welcome back.
Oh, right click.
Alex, I've been listening to that Outer Wild song for like days now.
Nice.
I like it.
It's a good game.
What? You're blocking me.
Good soundtrack. I mean,
Don't let
I never
Lancer
played the game.
Hi, Cosmo.
Hey, did Lancer can tell you all about Outer Worlds.
Yeah.
He's a sales representative for the games.
Morpheus.
Morpheus?
I am.
Wait, you're
swear.
Morpheus?
His name is Morpheus.
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 Uh,
Okay. Bring water to the priest.
wait, Alex, you're driving a car?
No, it's driving itself.
Ah,
It's driving itself.
like Tesla from like the medieval times, right?
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Why is this guy like screaming for water? There's so many people next to him, and the water is right here. Just fucking crawl, man.
Lazy. What game is this, by the way?
Lost Ark.
Got this really
Ah,
great
I don't know
friend,
it.
Nimrod.
It's
He's
a
pretty good.
closed
fantastic. Go
beta.
check him out. Go
Ah.
subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
Looks pretty good though.
Mm-hmm.
I bet Nimrod is getting put off by that big sword though.
You like big
I'm not gonna
swords?
read this.
You like big swords?
I do.
No?
But like big realistic swords, you know, like Zweihanders and claymores.
No, this kind of anime bullshit.
Yeah, no, not like We have like little girls carrying like gigantic swords, like 5 times the size of them.
You don't like?
No, I don't like that.
What the hell? They go from hair cards to poly model to hair cards to.
Efficiency, Morty.
Mhm.
Oh, his big
Exa-
sword, his big sword is clipping through the ground.
It's clipping through everything, bro. That sword is like 5 times his weight.
He's strong.
It's very strong character.
Fucking piece.
I wouldn't
Press
want to be the
Q.
ergotherapist.
Press Q, George. Press Q. Q. Press Q. Whirlwind. Straight from the beginning.
yeah, yeah.
It's like the skills are on X, Y, B, and A. What the fuck?
That's
Yeah.
odd.
New controller.
It's like oh,
No, yeah, this is like left trigger and.
oh, it's the controller. But you're still playing with mouse and
Eh,
keyboard.
Because the game really. It's like mouse and controller. I don't know. The game is awkward. I don't like the controls.
Can you change those controls?
Like, okay, look, if I put mouse and keyboard without the controller.
Any particular advantage of using Topogun instead of just deleting edge loops from high poly mesh, or is just personal preference? Because I saw some artists use Topogun and other just delete unnecessary edge loops from high poly. If you have, but look. Let me, why the hell is, oh, it's, we're looking at this shit. The amazingness of the soldier. Oh,
I put. Let me turn off the controller 1 second. Turn off. There. Those are the skills. Q, W, E, R, A, S, D, F.
oh, okay,
Nice.
makes sense. Look. This is a
But I
gun,
want
right?
to right click.
Oh. Let's take a look at the high poly that you tell me to. I'm making this part, right? This is the topology of the high poly. It's Dynamesh. There's no loops to remove. It's just a very dense mesh because of the way it's made, full dense. It's not polymodeling to have something like where I have stuff like this, right? I'll probably use, you know, the first subdivision level. I still have. Right? I'll probably use this and delete some of the loops and, you know, be done with it. But where it was boolean, there's no way, right? Because this will be, you know, one nightmare.
Yeah.
So you need to do low poly. So you're going to use Topogun or any other retopo solution.
It really is a mistake I have to live with forever. What the fuck?
Topogun is the shit, man. I wish I started using it sooner.
Grew to like it, huh?
Hmm?
You grew to like it.
I never disliked it. It was just like a couple of things that I had to get used to.
Yeah, but like you were not very happy with it in the beginning.
I mean, it was just because I was missing a couple of things, but then I found like a workaround. So
Is it bad that I have no interest in the dialogue?
You should, because I'm sure it's a great story.
I really like the Shift B tool, the bridge where you have putting
Oh.
lines and you can just like draw quads. That's so
Mhm.
good. That's really good.
Bridge, it's actually a really
Yeah.
useful tool.
It's really good. Eat that, Maya users.
We're back.
Really?
Enjoy meal.
Yeah, sub-D modeling, it's not a thing anymore, man. Like, with booleans nowadays, you can cut out a lot of working time.
I mean, I like sub-D modeling, but it's not. First of all, it's like outdated and it's slow.
It's
It's
slow,
very
it takes
slow.
a lot of fucking time to
Yeah,
make complex shapes. Like, if you would want to
exactly.
do this in sub-D modeling, you'll waste a lot of time and nerves.
Yeah.
Because the transition in between flat surfaces and round surfaces will require you to have on flat surfaces a lot of subdivisions, a lot of geometry that it's useless.
Character looks so bad.
Can you still use sub-D though for like very simple objects?
Yeah, obviously. Well, a lot of the stuff was done with sub-D, right? But a lot of it was also made with booleans.
Mm. Like for example, using sub-D modeling to make a car. That's like the dumbest shit you can do.
Oh my god, the dialogue is so cringy.
Korean game, bro. What the fuck do you expect? Honestly.
What happened to that? I have no idea what the name of that game is, but with the Monkey King.
It keep getting
It's
delayed,
still
bro.
Uh,
Keep
that one looks really good.
yeah.
gonna come eventually. When? No one
Who
knows.
knows?
But they got, money. So they're probably gonna spend more time on it than they initially wanted. Hey Nathan, I heard you liked Ritopo. Do I need to send you the file also?
What I really like about Topogun is if you like collapse two edges, it still like snaps on like on the high poly.
Mm-hmm.
That's like amazing,
Great friend Nimlad, he's like really
and it
fantastic.
even
Go
like
check him
snaps on
out.
like the edge.
Yeah, let's go.
It's so good.
A lot of good things in Topodano.
Yeah. It's a very good program. Next step is Topogun Vir, and then you can texture in it, huh?
I'm back. Why don't you use the extrude on that one?
Hmm?
Could use the extrude on that one, right?
Theoretically. Yes, but you've seen what results I got from the extrude earlier.
Mm-hmm.
This looks pretty, but
Did you what?
I don't know if it's because I'm really high or is it because the game is boring.
You're high.
And the game is boring.
Most likely. Both of the statements are true.
Yep. Come on, man.
This is ancient magic.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice armor, George.
It's fantastic. Also, the characters are sliding while they're walking.
Why does it look like so plasticky?
Hmm?
Its armor looks so plasticky.
They don't have
You know,
metalness.
because level 1.
Forgot to enable metalness.
When you get to level 10, you unlock metalness, and then you.
You're such haters.
Morpheus.
Really, man. It really looks like that you go to like a store and buy like armor for kids, you know, for like carnival and stuff. It's exactly that.
Yeah.
Hey man, it's
No.
stylized. You don't understand the art style, man.
Well, look,
Heck.
this is stylized in
Hell.
so many styles, like realistic,
So many styles, right?
anime, to super cartoony. It's like all the styles in one. You don't get it.
Putting the style in the stylized.
Like that dude with red hair that has, super stylized mesh hair, and then have the girl with the white hair that it's like super dense and cards.
Look at the mesh hair and the white guy. The white hair on the guy is cards. It's
Makes sense.
They're gonna be rich. Yes, they are. All those loot
Oh.
boxes.
not on.
All those loot
Okay.
boxes will get bought.
It's time, Nimlot.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, he's killing me. Reading good.
Any preference?
No, pick whatever you want.
Do the Google wheel picker.
No, because we went through a few of those, so I don't know. But you might be lucky and his site not working. It's not loading. Huh?
It's gonna be like,
Huh?
do I need to remind you how much I hate web design? I hate websites.
Bro, he didn't wrote any new fucking blogs. That's the problem.
Oh no. Mhm.
Told you, you become too famous. You don't wanna read do anything anymore.
23 substance painted to our collection. It will shock you.
Practice.
Shall we discuss 3ds Max versus Maya?
Yes, yes, yes,
Yes.
yes.
And yeah.
What's the other one? How 3D modeling?
Oh, 3D modeling.
Yeah.
How 3D modeling has transformed art and graphic design.
Oh, okay.
Pick one. Which one do you want?
Let's see. Okay, 3ds Max versus Maya.
No, not how 3D modeling has transformed. Maybe he talks
That's
about some
next
of
time.
these.
That's next time.
Ah, the suspense.
Yeah.
3ds Max versus Maya. Which is more powerful in 2021? By Gurav Verma on October 30, 2021. Leave a comment. Hi, Henry.
Exactly, maniac.
On time.
On time.
3ds Max versus Maya? 3ds Max and Maya both software is industry standard popular high job opportunity. Today I share some Autodesk Maya and 3ds Max differences that help you choose the right 3D modeling software. Let's dive right in. 3ds Max and Maya pricing. Autodesk Maya is very expensive than Autodesk 3ds Max. Maya also has a light version also which is affordable also but also limited also in features also.
Also.
If you are a student or educator you don't need to pay any single dollar for 3ds Max and Maya. Both software is free for students and educators. For commercial use you need to buy this software. User interface. UI means user interface. Play a major role in faster works. 3ds Max UI is really simple. When you open 3ds Max for the first time, you will love the 3ds Max UI. 3ds Max UI is simple.
Are we using the same Max?
Probably. Autodesk Maya UI is a little confusing for first-time users. You need to understand Maya UI before 3D modeling. Okay? You can also customize UI according to your needs. 3D modeling. Most beginner 3D artists think that 3ds Max is better in 3D modeling because of ready-made objects and modifiers. Yeah, it's true, but in old days. Now Maya also has great 3D modeling tools, modifiers and ready-made objects too. Let's be more clear. 3ds Max is good in hard surface modeling, whereas Maya is good for character modeling. Hair modeling is the most difficult part for character artists. Maya has great tools such as XGen for extremely realistic hair creation. 3ds Max is used widely in the gaming industry if you want to pursue a carried gaming industry.
Career.
You should learn 3ds Max instead of Maya. Apparently. There is cinema for the different blocks standard game. Maya is also used in gaming industries, but 3ds Max is very popular in the gaming industry. Where did he got the information? So if you want to join the gaming industry as a 3D modeler, you should choose 3ds Studio Max instead of Maya. Okay?
3ds Studio Max. Good job. Good job.
3D texturing. 3ds Max is much better for architecture texturing than Maya. 3ds Max has great inbuilt material for architecture texturing. Maya also has a great texturing material library that you can use for realistic texturing. If you are an architect, then you can use 3ds Max instead of Maya for architecture texturing. And texturing. Much.
What should I use if I'm an architect? Well, I didn't get it.
You should use 3ds Max, but also Maya has great tools. So you can use Maya
But you
or
should use
3ds Max, but Maya.
but
Max is better.
Maya Max.
Maya has
Max.
a more
Maya?
confusing user interface.
Maya Max.
Maya Max. Rigging and
Maya
animation.
Max.
Autodesk Maya has very advanced rigging and animation tools that make rigging and animation a lot easier than 3ds Max rigging and animation. For animation and rigging. Maya has very advanced, easy to use animation tools than 3ds Max. Most animation studios prefer Autodesk Maya for animation. 3ds Max is also a great tool for rigging and animation, but it's not good compared to Autodesk Maya. Most professional animators use Autodesk Maya for animation. Most popular animated movies are made in Autodesk Maya. So if you want to be a successful animator, you should choose Autodesk Maya for rigging and animation work. Dynamic.
Yes.
Maya is very popular in the VFX industry. Most professional studios use Autodesk Maya for VFX work. 3ds Max and Maya both have VFX features, but Autodesk Maya is very advanced in VFX. 3ds Max and Maya costs are the same. Didn't he say that 3ds Max is more expensive in the beginning?
Cheaper.
So you should choose Autodesk Maya for VFX related work. UV mapping. Maya has a beginner-friendly UV editor. You can unwrap 3D model easily in Maya without using any third-party UV mapping software. Mostly 3ds Max users use the third-party software to create UV mapping, so it's clear that Maya is good in UV mapping compared to 3ds Max. Not anymore, bro. They released
Yeah.
Unfold 3D in Max also, right?
Yeah.
Motion graphics. With Maya motion graphic, you can create complex shapes and animation easier. 3ds Max is not having great motion graphic tools, so Autodesk Maya is good for motion graphic. Rendering. Both software use the Arnold rendering engine, so both applications produce the same render result. Only very little difference in rendering. With V-Ray and Arnold rendering integration, both can produce an extremely realistic render output. If you are using a Manta Ray rendering, then you need to install manually Manta Ray for both software in the latest version. In the older version, Manta Ray already integrated. Both
Wow.
software has great render capability because both apps integrated with best render Arnold Schwarzenegger that produce realistic render.
What?
3ds Max or Maya for games. Both software can create a highly realistic 3D model for games. Maya has a light version also for gaming artists, which is affordable for anyone. If you have a very tight budget, you can use Maya ALT software. If you want to work as a 3D modeler in gaming studios, you should use 3ds Max. 3ds Max is very popular in gaming industries. Mostly gaming studios use 3ds Max instead of Maya. I swear to God, all those fucking commas in the wrong place, they're very disturbing. Is Maya better than 3ds Max? 3ds Max and Maya, both software are good. You must improve your skills before judging any software. You heard? You heard, Blender users? Eh? Did you? For rigging, animation, and motion graphic, Autodesk Maya is good. For other tasks, both are good. 3ds Max versus Maya for architecture. For architecture modeling such as interior or exterior modeling, 3ds Max is good. Because 3ds Max has a lot of tools that make architecture modeling easier than Autodesk Maya. Maya is improving, but at this time 3D Studio Max is good for architecture modeling. You heard, Alex? In case you were questioning your life choices.
Mhm.
Companies that use 3ds Max. 3D Studio Max is mostly used by gaming studios. Here are some popular companies that use 3ds Max. Let's see. Is there a link? Wow, very, very, very famous. Is that it? Gensler, Activision, Kimberly Clark, Artrex, Apple. Is that it? I don't get.
Well, that's enough.
Companies that use Autodesk Maya. Autodesk Maya is widely used by animation studio. Here are the most popular studios that use Autodesk Maya. Activision, Apple. Whatever.
Same shit.
3ds Max versus Maya. Which is easier? Both software is easier to learn if you have a good teacher and you have the patience to learn and practice. For both software, you need to practice for a very long time to become an expert in 3D, like him. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
In 3ds Max and Maya are similar. Is 3ds Max and Maya are similar? Huh? What title is this? Like, is 3ds Max and Maya are similar? Yes, both software is similar. The only difference is workflow. 3D Studio Max and Maya both are the same tools. They both are the same tools. Do you understand? 3ds Max and Maya modifier are also the same, but the difference is workflow and UI. Only some tools are different. But both are the same tools. But only some tools are different. But both are the same tools. But some tools are different. 3ds Max and Maya controller hotkeys. Both software has good UI. You can customize the hotkey in 3D Studio Max and Maya both. So both software has great control and hotkeys. Here are whatever. We don't want to know the hotkeys. No one cares. Maya LT versus 3ds Max. Maya LT is made for gaming artists and it's affordable. Maya LT has all the tools for gaming artists. On the other hand, 3ds Max is widely used in gaming industry but is very costly than Maya LT. Which software you choose? Autodesk 3ds Max is good for hard surface modeling, architecture visualization such as interior and exterior. Autodesk Maya is great in character modeling, rigging, animation and motion graphics. For product design you can use any software, but most important, skill is more important than software. For extremely realistic results you need to work hard. Now I'd like to hear from you which software you use and why. No comments again? Guys, you don't want to help him out. Very good read. I've learned very much, very powerful. Like it definitely answer to the main question is which is more powerful in 2021.
Yeah. Thank you. Very sorry.
Thank you, very sorry.
Hmm.
Did any of you caught the idea of which is more powerful in 2021?
Yeah, similar.
He
Memories, bro.
mentioned Mental Ray,
Mhm.
which is,
Very powerful.
got
Yes.
me PTSD. Fuck.
Still better than Arnold.
No,
No, but you understand now. I understand also.
I tell you many times.
I already told you several times. Fucking good. But I'm waiting for new blogs, man. You guys need to comment there and like his posts and whatnot, because otherwise you will not write new ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna finish them soon, and what then?
No
Then
games.
It will be a miserable life.
It'll be sad days.
Yeah.
I'm too high for this cringy dialogue.
might wanna go to sleep, George. Just saying.
George just wants to see more boobies in the game.
Boobies, boobies. Like I swear, they have secondary characters that never show up with hair cards, and then the guy who dies in the beginning of the game has you know. Anthea?
Hello.
Andrea.
Andrea?
Andrea.
Andrea's here.
Yes.
Hello.
Look at this fucking set of people.
Andrea, they just slept on your Discord alone.
Sorry?
Just slept on your Discord alone there.
Yeah, I just decided Divine inspired me to just
Want to
sleep
play
where I
it out?
want. Yeah, just sleep where I want. I don't need to be confined to a room to sleep.
Yeah. Homeless, Andrea.
Yeah. No, I left it on and then I went to go watch a movie and then I went to bed. But I left it on mute though, so that's good. At least, right, Divine? Jeez.
Stop picking on
Mort,
Divine.
speaking of sleep. Yeah, I won't pick on Divine.
They
why
just
aren't you
kicked
sleeping?
in because the edibles are just kicking in.
Oh yeah?
It's getting too high.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
You said I'm gonna fight this hour change. Like I decide when the hour changes.
It just changed. It should be 7 a.m.
Look at Divine coming out of lurking because of
Yeah,
Andrea.
Yeah.
Hey, Divine.
Oh, there he is. Okay, yeah.
It's really funny. He wasn't there. You're like, right, Divine? And then he shows up.
Right, Divine. I paid tribute to Divine last night by going into my own voice channel. I muted myself, but just left it there. I left me there.
Were you snoring at least?
Oh yeah, 100% for sure. It's a true Divine tribute. It's not no amateur hour here.
Full dedication, man.
Yeah, old Lassie goes hard. You know?
Oh, Lassie.
Oh yeah, yep.
The real question is, why do you sound so different, Andrea? Have a new mic or something?
Oh, he sounds happy.
That's
Sounds happy.
It's the morning. I haven't worked yet, so I'm not miserable.
That explains a lot.
It's kind of like you when you first get into Morty's stream. You know, you're a lot more energetic. You know,
Energetic in the morning, me. I think you're
I
mistaking
mean,
me to. with
you're not
someone
as
else.
emotionally defeated. You're not as emotionally defeated. You know, like
Listening
Oh,
to Morty for 2 hours, you know? You kind of slow down.
No wonder by the time you come in, Alex, I'm fucking dead.
Yeah.
I'm like, tag me out, please.
So good.
Morty, is there only one character you can play in this?
When you can play female big boobs.
Okay, character class. I mean,
The
Yeah, there are more.
there's
I just figured because it's a demo, maybe they only.
oh no, they
Okay.
have a lot of classes.
Oh shit!
Which characters?
Lost Ark, Nathan.
Where can I see?
That's okay. Don't worry. Just keep playing.
I don't
Use
think-
your 3090 for something.
I think you cannot change it anymore, right? Choose the beginning and that's it. Where do you go through people, George?
They put them there so I
Bug report.
don't go for them.
So what's with the Cloud Strife sword? Is that like a?
It's an Asian game, Andrea.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Duh.
It's Korean but published by Amazon.
It's an Asian game. You need to have a big sword. It's the quota, you know?
But at least don't make it clip through the ground. It feels weird.
Yeah.
It's
I
been
hate
clipping for since we started.
Look, you cannot have a 3-meter sword and not clip through the ground when it's on your back, okay? It's not
You
how
need a
it
taller
works.
character.
It's a magic sword. It blends with the ground. It's not clipping through.
Right. It
Only when
only,
you want it, it actually hits.
yeah, it penetrates only enemies.
Yeah,
You have to will it.
definitely penetrates.
This is a Morty-sized sword right there. Fucking jeez, man.
Hmm.
Can we?
Can't.
So everyone's doing okay this morning or
No.
afternoon?
Maybe.
Escape? You cannot escape during prologue. The prologue is boring, man.
Dude, it's so boring, bro.
Bro, I'm fucking glonk, bro.
If
So
yours,
boring. Got to get to that grind of the MMO.
if George
Yeah.
stays awake a
Is it-
little bit more, he will fucking get the munchies.
The what?
The
The
munchies.
I kind of wanna.
You kinda wanna, huh?
Kind of
Kinda
wanna.
wanna.
Why
I
not?
never smoked Canawana.
It's a new type of.
Is that like a more potent? I kind of want to what?
You kind of wanna it, huh?
I kind of wanna.
Yeah.
I knew a girl named kind of wanna.
She's Romanian. Because
Oh, clearly.
a Romanian name. I'm not joking. Wanna, it's a Romanian name. I'm not joking.
I wanna.
It's
I'm dying.
written like this.
Oh, really? Okay.
You read it,
It's like
Wanna.
Joanna.
What's your name?
Yeah.
Joanna, what?
What's your
You
name?
wanna
My
fucking
name
break
is
your skull?
Iwana.
You wanna? You want? Yo? Oh, is it Joanna?
There's a
Or-
There is
version.
also Yuana.
Yeah, there's a version of
Joanna.
this name
Yeah.
with an I.
It's Joe. Joe.
Oh.
You wanna?
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
Not so bad.
Bless you, Romanians, with your
Thank you.
funny language.
Yeah.
Nothing like Italian or something.
Those are the
Not
classes.
even close. I don't see the resemblance.
Yeah, I know.
Remain.
Is that
Because
Martin?
it's colorful.
Well, it
That's
is.
it.
That's it. But I wanted to go to the main menu to like show Andrea the different classes, and quit was actually completely quit.
Quit was like, I gotta close the whole computer down.
Yeah.
It's restarting.
Koreans are very efficient. Their exit menus also does a Windows update and restarts the computer, clears your browser history, reconnects to the VPN so you have access to the rest of the world.
Amazing.
Bro, it's not North Korea.
I didn't specify. We don't know. How would we know? We'd never know.
How would they know?
How
They're gonna know. How would they know?
will they know?
Koreans have consistent hairstyles. Not like this game.
They're instances, not consistent. They instance the hairstyle across multiple.
Oh, instance, consistence.
The browsers.
I don't get it. You guys are both Rutopoing guns right now. I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Hey, Satan.
Is this like a Romanian holiday I don't know about? Like, everybody Rutopo guns.
If I finish the gun, was I not supposed to retop it? Or
There.
how does that work? Andre?
Are you guys
Nice.
having a topo off?
There. So warrior. Did you click?
Yeah, I'm watching.
And then there's mage.
Ooh, very League of Legends entrances here.
Yeah.
Look at the gaze.
Very cool.
Did you see the series from Arcane and Riot yesterday?
The what?
Arcane.
What about the movie or?
I don't know. It's a movie. Oh,
Yeah, it's like on Netflix. I think it's a movie on Netflix.
yeah, it's on Netflix.
Oh, someone has a gun in this game. That's awesome, Mort.
Nim was like, guns in a fantasy? Fuck this shit.
How was that? Don't bring a knife to a gunfight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a no?
Oh, this lady's got guns too. She's got guns.
She's got Four.
that type of guns.
Oh
Four.
shit, double barrel.
She's got double barrels, bro.
Four.
She's into like good stuff. That's why she's wearing the leather. I know.
Yay.
Latex, not leather. She's very forward.
Did I hear latex?
Oh my god. Hey, did she? And this is the guy you picked for it, or no?
Yeah, that was the guy I picked.
Yeah.
I wonder why you picked him.
Because
Big
of his
sword.
big sword. obviously.
You're such a simple person sometimes. You're just like, big sword.
Yeah,
I would have picked a big sword.
exactly. Look.
Oh, damn. Oh my god, they even do like little emotes of sorts.
Yeah. Her blowing a kiss is different than the guy blowing a kiss.
I
Oh
would
wait.
hope so.
Like Hey, this is cool.
That's pretty cool. I love how
That's
crazy.
the jiggle physics, Morty.
In case you're
Um,
wondering what the fuckers are looking at.
What timing?
The fuck is that?
Quick, Mort, clear your passenger history. Quick.
Oh fuck.
Mort, if you can just play some K-pop music over this, that would be.
Oh,
really-
that would be fucking hilarious.
Okay, change the armor.
Wait.
Show the guy some real boobs, okay? Stop tripping, George.
Oh yes, the classic traditional dance of the K-pop star.
Stop testing the jiggle physics, Morty.
You
Change
said
the
test,
hair
you-
color. Change the
you
hair
thoroughly
color,
test.
please.
You wanted the blonde? Did you?
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's for you, did you?
No, Morty. No. Yes. Can you now long hair, please?
Where? Which one?
Blonde,
He
blonde.
wants blondes. He wants blondes.
You don't? I mean, you know.
He looks like an accountant.
The small one, Satan. No, Satan is black, Bronzax.
That's Satan V2.
This is Satan.
Divine, can you please mute your mic, please? Thank you. Divine,
That's
please.
Achille.
No, that I'm just.
Lady Gaga.
There's no boob physics,
What?
George. Calm down.
Wait, oh my god, for a second I thought that was just her forehead, but it's her fringe. I'm like, she has a fucking forehead and look at that brow bone. Do you think there's gonna be a group of people being like, there's not enough ethnicities in this Korean game?
Of course.
Of course.
They
will be.
represent 25.
pretty wild how much stuff they have in here.
Is
How much useless stuff, yes.
Nim, come on.
Oh,
Don't be so
can you make her
nice.
green? Can you change the color of the
Gr-
skin to green?
Yeah.
That's a dead person.
oh shit, you can.
Oh shit!
Oh shit,
Yeah,
man.
I'm gonna go buy this game. Change the color.
You're sold. It's like, yeah, skin
Let's play
colors.
together.
I don't know. When you went into that one area, she just disappeared for me. So I don't know. I just saw floating
Okay,
clothes.
okay. Okay.
It has
That's
colors.
idiots.
They're all gray.
It all looks murky to me. I don't know. This game is garbage. Every game has been garbage.
Yeah.
It's boring as fuck. It's
So
60
boring. I should get a
60
special
gigabytes of
price.
garbage.
I should get a price that's special to the colors I don't get to see because of my disability.
Yep. I also don't see anything.
I know. Oh man.
Oh, you
Or
can
at least, like-
zoom, George. George, you can zoom, bro.
Oh,
shit.
there it is.
Hey.
Hello.
Look at that little face.
I gave her freckles. She looks
Ah.
like she's 7.
She is
This,
7.
This is jailbait. This is jailbait.
Big eyes, small ears. That's fucking.
Hey, she looks like my ex.
Uh-oh.
George,
The toxic one.
we all know that your ex
Look.
was not looking like that.
Every girl.
Look,
Every girl looks like your ex, Morty, right?
no, the ones who make big lips and like they and they do their cheeks and and they start to look the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
all
makeup.
end up looking like Joan Rivers.
No, no. Oh no.
That,
Yo.
that's the
A,
one.
a tire pump.
This one is the perfect
There
one.
you go.
Her name is Tyrone.
Tahran?
Whoa, dude.
That's a black girl face with white skin. Looks great.
Yeah.
I can't
Not.
tell.
Where's the skin color?
That's what I've been saying my whole life, Morty. Where's the skin color? What do you mean I look flush? What do I look
You have
like?
brightness, George.
Add
Oh.
wrinkles.
Cool.
I didn't realize there was brightness.
I like how you could type in a hex value or an ID
Exactly.
number. If like you're like, no, I want specifically this paint can to be in the game.
This light green.
Sure. That's pretty cool though.
Still
No,
better
it's-
than MetaHuman.
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. We're
Be careful, man. Facebook will sue you.
in the meta, yeah. There's no cheek jiggle physics. What? Why isn't she getting dizzy? I want some awareness in these characters. Even Pokemon Go, when you swipe over the Pokemon, they get all annoyed. So
Someone played Pokemon Go.
yeah, you gotta go.
Yeah, you need to go.
You need to go. Pride Holm Holme.
Pride Holme.
Holmech. Are you going to the Holme?
It is
I'm
Holme.
gonna home. I'm going home.
Why is such
You
low
wanna go
resolution
home?
your stream, George? Don't you stream like 1080p?
His internet
Then
is
I
very
think
you
slow.
can.
The encoder.
No, I can.
Like,
But why is it not?
I don't know. I see like
Fix
the
your
pixel
shit.
the size of
It's
my
blurry as fuck.
Hold on.
It's the
Maybe if I
encoder.
restart
The
it.
encoder.
It's Discord.
The encoder.
There.
Encoder.
Now
Click
it's
it
better.
again.
Can you
No,
move?
click it again.
Click it.
Why is it?
Click
oh,
it. Click it again.
Yeah, it happens only when you move with the encoder.
The encoder
yeah.
it makes everything like
Pixelized. Yeah.
320.
Like, why did it do it like that?
But theoretically,
Can I fucking play like? It's been like 2 hours in the fucking prologue town.
don't you need to learn how to play? Fuck's sake.
Leg it, Martin.
Is
Go
this
on.
is this the game that replaces Diablo? That's what they said.
Yep, definitely. Yep.
I mean,
Oh, I can attack chickens.
I like a certain.
That's not chickens. It's
Gothic-
those
go-
from Final
gothicness.
Fantasy. How the fuck they're called? That you ride.
Chocobos.
I remember the name.
Why is it still pixely for me?
It's okay. All right.
Is it pixely for you guys?
Yes, it's the encoder,
Yeah.
Andrea.
Why
I
did
don't
the
think you said
encoder
that
die?
45 times, Alex.
I don't think you should be awake
Morty,
right now.
you gotta say 80 times minimum. Then he starts to twitch his ears and he hears you.
Oh, bless you.
Whirlwind.
Hmm.
If I
This
was
is-
Diablo, I'd just be suing every action RPG. Let's fucking sue.
Susu.
Why?
This-
Because the
I don't know, just
first RPG it's
for money.
Zelda, not Diablo.
Did you just say Diablo in a weird way? What did you say it was?
Diablo.
No. What's the
Before
first one?
that.
I said
Diablo.
the first RPG it's Zelda.
Oh no, I said action RPG.
RGB.
RGB? RGB.
Jimmy.
You
I
don't know
don't see it.
RGB, Andrea.
I just have B. I just have B, guys. I have B.
Black and white.
You are in a good mood today. I like this.
You guys don't talk
None of
to me
us.
in the morning. I usually type in the morning. I can't talk.
Yeah.
Why?
You moved.
Okay. I'm gonna go to
Not-
sleep.
not
This game
yet.
is boring as fuck.
Morty's review. This game boring as fuck.
Be right back.
I'm going
I'm,
to sleep.
I'm gonna eat a whole pizza and go to sleep.
Ooh, pizza's good tomorrow. Haven't had pizza in like 2 months.
Andrea is
No,
Canada's
Nathan,
best.
I'm second best to you, buddy. Second best to you.
None of you say sorry enough, so no.
Yeah, he apologizes because he's not the first.
Oh, trust me, a big sorry's coming soon. We're
Big
we're-
sorry.
yeah, we're writing a really big letter.
Get better.
In big letters.
About fucking time.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna go to sleep because I'm fucking high.
It's so cool to finally say goodnight to you. All right, you go to bed now.
Alright.
Good night,
Night.
George.
Good night, Mort.
Good night, guys. Bye.
Hi, George.
Hi, George.
Poor man. George.
That's what she said.
It's so much apologizing, Nathan. No, I'm so sorry that I was mistaken.
Are you?
Ah, yes.
Ah.
You've been already streaming for 3 hours, Georgian. God damn.
Apparently.
What did you do
3.5.
this morning?
Trying to finish this piece of shit.
Peace. Oh, the top part there. Yeah. Did you already do the other parts? Like Retopo or no?
I just started yesterday with the Retopo Pro.
Let's go, buddy. Pick up the pace.
And fucking punch you in the face.
That's fine. Whatever you need to motivate you, you can punch my face. We need results.
Andrea,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to having coffee. I'm so excited.
Is the ear infection gone?
It's just about done. Yeah, I gotta go back to the hospital soon to do a hearing test.
Hello,
Hello,
Andrea.
is anyone there? I was thinking of exaggerating the results, so whenever they go, all right, so whenever you hear the tone, press the button, and that'll tell us that you hear the tone.
Before the
So
tone.
no. Whenever they do the tone, I'm just gonna like yell in agony, like it's so loud.
What if there is no tone?
Then I fucking lost hearing or something. I don't know. Yeah.
They just fake it.
Good morning. Turning into suicide real quick. What? Junie? Should we be calling for help for you? I'm confused.
Junie? Look at my eyes.
So what's everyone have plans for the weekend? I'll ask the Alex question.
What for weekend?
Yeah. Anybody have plans for the weekend?
What does that mean? Weekend.
The Sundays are almost ending, so fuck you talking about, Andrea?
The weekend is
Yeah,
done.
Still a weekend. Well, I guess never mind. Calendar, technically this is the start of the week, right? But it's still the weekend. Because the ends are looped.
There is no week, man. It's just imaginary things.
It's just the end.
We live in.
It's
It's
just
just the end, exactly.
Come on, Andrea. This is a construct. We live in society.
I
Yeah,
feel you,
believe in
bro.
Weeks and weekends and bullshit. Mm.
I have the day off tomorrow. Hooray!
Yeah, boy. Get that day off. What are you going to do with your day off?
Work.
It's like, I have a day off. Work. It's like, but is it a day off?
It is a day
Yeah.
off
Personal work,
because
right?
I can decide when I'm gonna work.
Right. You get the choice. Yeah. I'm going to start an office like that too, where every day is a day off and you can choose when to work and get paid.
Amazing.
Come on, Nim. Use that brain. All that brain power.
Use it for what?
To calculate which faces and vertices should go where.
Never was. It's fucking boring.
That's a gangster answer. They're boring. Do you write blogs, bro?
4 of them every week. Why do you ask?
I know. You told me several times.
Told you several times.
So boring.
You came after the reading, right?
Wait, what? You did a reading today?
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Like
I'm gonna have to
literally put 3 seconds before you join Discord.
Actually?
Yeah.
Damn. Which, what was the topic that was
3DS Max
chosen?
versus Maya.
Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD on that one. And giggle my fucking ass off.
It was not a very great reading. Not too much to laugh at. It kind of tends to repeat itself. in the jokes.
Yeah. Maybe we're gonna have to do like a big cooldown on that redeem, like months. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Save us. Save us all.
Can't, bro.
Did you leave your keys at home? You can't save us.
You don't want to be saved.
Taha, what you working on?
As always, on the minis. But
Ziminis.
I think I'm from on the
You almost
Booba gang.
done? Wait,
No.
what? The
Doing
Booba
Boobas.
gang?
Yeah,
You're working on Booba Mini?
yeah.
But there's not too many Boobas in that mini work, right?
Huh?
There's not too many Boobas in that mini stuff that
Uh,
you're working on.
No, there is not much. Most of them is monsters.
Monsters can have boobs too.
Yeah. Chests, not boobs.
They can have boobsicles.
Yeah. They can.
Yo, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey,
Welcome.
hey.
Hi.
Oh my god, Alex, hi.
My God.
Oh my
He
god.
left.
Yeah, he went to go eat a whole pizza and go to sleep.
God damn. I also ate.
You 8 or 7?
8.
Nice.
Yep.
Cosma. 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 Cosma.
Cosma.
Cosma.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Nim, sounds like you fixed your mic.
No.
Yeah, you did.
Sounds fixed. I don't know.
No more noise.
You still sound like shit.
Okay.
You know what I like the most about you, Andrea?
Nothing.
Honesty.
Don't be so enthusiastic about it, Jesus.
Hmm.
Ritopo.
Enjoy Ritopo as much as I do.
Oh yeah. Can't wait to do more.
Well, dude, you have a whole tank, so you're gonna
Whole
have lots of
tank.
fun.
A few more weapons. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be huge.
It's gonna be huge.
That fucking kitten. Just look at him.
I know. That fucking hand.
Take him in the camera without waking him up.
He moved.
He already moved.
That's one way to sleep, I guess.
Yeah, you
Oh,
gotta
man.
break your spine to do it. Goody.
So cute.
How are the dogs holding up, Alex?
Good, good. They're
Are
happy.
they making friends?
Yeah, the big dogs. Mother was saying that Nelu got a bit fed up with one of them.
Oh shit.
He was just jumping around all happy, and Nelu, it's like, sit down, boy.
I said, sit down.
I said. I had enough with the blonde one. Now you too. He's quiet German Shepherd husky, right? So
Yeah, Germans are
does
quiet.
not care. Does not care about playing or too much excitement or stuff like that. A very old Romanian, He's actually. I think that was a warning shot. Let me give you some pictures, Andre. I don't think you saw them yesterday.
No.
They're getting along though, which is really good.
Oh my god. That's awesome. I like what resembles colors on your fences.
Yeah. Thank you. It's very nice.
It's very nice.
Do you see the colors?
I think they're blue and yellow.
Ah,
Or
very
it's blue and green.
good.
Or it's blue and green. I can't tell. I'm just guessing. It's 50-50 chat.
Oh, it's blue and yellow, yeah.
Yeah, nice. It would feel weird if you did blue and green. Blue and yellow is happy. So, those little cutouts in the ground, are those for your crops?
No, it is graves.
Graves. Oh, is that where you guys bury yourselves to sleep at night? Or sorry,
Graves.
during the day?
Yeah. Let's go with that. Yeah.
It's
Yep.
grapes,
Yep.
not graves. You don't.
No, graves. It's where he. What? He said it's a grave. It's where him and his family sleep during the day. Don't
Yep.
fucking act like I'm the weird one. You guys are vampires.
Hey, what do you mean by that?
I just mean that you guys are of the nocturnal variety. Look,
Mhm.
I don't need to explain myself to you.
Listen, don't look back. Okay, now you can look.
Thank you. I got really concerned because there's a wall behind me.
Yeah. Not for long. Because you're moving.
Ooh.
House.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
Late.
Oh boy, oh boy.
How's the house going, Andrea? How's moving day?
Good.
Did you fix the stuff?
We picked some tiles yesterday to be installed in the kitchen. And we have some quotes going for someone to either refinish our hardwood floors or to put in new floors in the main area. And yeah, just trying to get some quotes because shit's expensive.
Yep, it's very expensive. Especially, I don't know, how is the workforce there? Are people available to work?
Yeah, well, the people are busy. Like, there's a lot of work, right? So like, it's hard to find people, especially close to Christmas. No one wants to do too many big jobs. So understandably, right? Like they want time off, whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got a few people who might be able to do some work for us before we move in. Like we get the keys on the 1st, but it'd be nice to get the floors done in the first couple of weeks and then move in. That way we don't have to like make a mess.
And can you work now on the house until you get the keys or no?
No, unfortunately, the family's still living in there. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So annoying.
Yeah.
Families living in homes. God.
You can kick them out.
You know, I should send a guy.
Ain't you Italian? Fuck's sake.
Don't worry about what I am or what I'm not, okay?
Should make them an offer, huh?
Yeah. I'm more of give him a situation kind of guy.
Oh.
How do you think we got the house, Nim? Hey.
Hey.
The answer's still the same. I have a sugar mama.
We know.
Hey, I have a sugar mama. Mort has a sugar daddy.
Mort has a lot of sugar, that's for sure.
Bean boozles.
Yep.
So you guys already had your time change, right?
Yep.
For like
Yep.
almost a week
Good
now,
boy.
then, right? Yeah. Does anyone here like the anise flavor?
Huh?
Or like black licorice flavor?
Nope.
I hate it with a passion.
And you told us that for any particular reason.
I was gonna ask if you guys have like we have a candy here called Twizzlers. It's like the long candy, and they have good flavors. But I got offered one the other night of like the black licorice, and I can't stand those. So just wondering if you guys have licorice there. Twizzlers
we
particularly. though.
live in trees, bro.
Yeah, during the day, and then at night you guys can venture.
Yeah. Exactly how it is.
Oh, we import stuff, Andre, as well.
Oh,
No more
right.
communism. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Congratulations on that, guys.
Oh. Thank you. Since 89.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm. Ceausescu's dead, Andrea.
Oh my god.
There's a Netflix documentary about him, though.
Oh, is there really? Should watch that. Get my history
Straight
up to date.
Here they read it as Ceausescu or something.
Really?
There is a good meme. I think I sent it to you, Nim, right? It's in Romanian. No, I did. I will translate it for people. I laughed out loud.
Where are we seeing this meme?
Posting it in chat.
Okay. All right, go ahead. Translate.
Okay, so up top, the guy the guy is Romanians, and the guy on the chair is Ceausescu. And the guy
Okay.
after killing Ceausescu is like, during Ceausescu times it was better. It was better times. Better times.
Well, fact.
Yeah. Because, there was a lot of propaganda, and it's like we didn't owe anybody money, and we didn't, have everybody had work and shit like that, right? Those are the propaganda
Yeah.
running around.
Like the old world thinking still prevailing.
Yeah.
I've got this really great friend, Nimlad. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
No, it's fun. It's relaxing.
Yeah. Much fun, much relaxed. Fuck my life.
Fuck my life. What's the plan for today, Andre?
Programming a bit, and then
Yeah.
checks, then put in some reports, and then renew my health card and my driver's license and my driving sticker.
I still don't hear stream in that sentence.
No one wants to see me renew my stuff on the stream.
I don't hear
Yeah, we
stream.
prefer we prefer interviews. Yeah.
Yeah. You, I don't know what imagination you're using.
No, I'm just saying. Just would be nice to have interview. Like you
Just
interview people.
podcast.
That's what I mean. That's
Yeah,
it's a
go-
yeah.
Podcast. Yeah.
Yeah.
You want me to interview you?
No, I'm boring. Like interesting
know.
people. People working like certain companies,
Yeah.
It would be nice to. Yeah.
I mean, you work at a company.
Yeah, but I mean, with software companies, it would be interesting to hear their perspective.
I don't know. Overrated. Overrated. I'll interview myself. I work at a software company.
There you go.
Yeah.
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 Alex, I'm gonna email you a firm handshake very shortly.
Okay. I'll be expecting that email.
Nim, you want some emails? Yeah, you do. You want emails?
They're already marked as spam, Andrea.
You already blocked an old email.
Hey, come on, man. How will you
Mark
keep
as
up to
spam.
date?
Boom. Done.
No. Undo.
Too late. Too little, too late.
Okay. Trying to think when I can stream.
Now. You can stream now, Andrea.
I mean, can I stream now?
What are you doing?
When you had this big calendar already done.
Hey, look, Cosmo's back. Hey.
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 Hey. I'm programming right now. It's boring to stream that.
Don't stream programming. Might want to try to actually do that lab test. It works so hard to research and learn anatomy.
Yeah, that might be a good idea, Andrea.
I also
What do
want
you
to.
think?
I also want to get through some more of Scott Eaton's stuff before I get back in, but yeah, I can do that separately. Hmm. Nim, have you ever done a likeness before?
A what?
A likeness. Have you ever done one?
No. Why do you ask?
I feel like you'd be really good at it.
I feel that also. But, it's hard, man.
You're just a weapon artist. You're just a weapon artist retopoing every day. And Alex is just a tank artist.
Yep.
Tanking all day.
Yeah, I take all the damage. So what got into you with programming? That you're doing it this much?
Trying to.
I'm working. Sorry? What?
He's just trying to be useful in any way he can. Keep failing.
You can see my face right now, Nim.
Have you tried actually, perfecting yourself in something and not just jumping around like a fucking rabbit?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
The first impressions.
Yeah.
Come on, man. I perfected first impressions. Thank you, Cosma. God. Should we do a giveaway for my first impressions mentor?
Oh, please.
We should
Give
do a
it to me,
giveaway.
Andre.
It's not the first time I heard you say that.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Feel like taking a divine right now. Anybody want to take a quick nap?
No.
Diverting on divine. Yeah, the tension.
First he does.
Quick, look there.
Look over there. Oh my god, guys. Panju gambled all again. Oh my god, look. And he keeps fucking winning. I lost all my fucks.
Lost no. We lost.
Because he had none. No fucks given.
I had so many and they all went away. I gambled. Right. Yeah, I got some.
Andrea, how would you call your first impression mentorship?
Not to do in real life.
I mean, yeah, but you know.
Needs a catchy
Yeah.
tagline.
Yeah.
How to get away with murder.
Not to get away with murder.
What?
Listen,
No, that's only Alex who knows.
No, I didn't mean like
I could be,
like
I could be a mentee to that. Not a mentee, a mentor.
I was gonna say I think you already have the required certifications.
Yeah. I was like, I can teach that.
First, locate a Mada. Then get a bag. Insert Mada in bag. Proceed to checkout.
That's one way. Yeah.
This cat is drunk, man. Just like got up for 2 seconds, just went plop.
Animals
cute.
do when they're sleeping. Sleep.
Yeah.
You're proud of me because I actually added the dovetail to the slide for the front and rear side. Well, how else will they stay there? My magic?
Which what's the dove? Whatever. What did you add? Show me.
Those channels where you catch the set.
The joints. Dovetail joints. Andrea.
This part.
Come on, Andrea. You know joints.
Yeah. That shit right there is good. Yeah. So proud of you, Nim. Fucking yeah. Most people probably wouldn't have done that, I think. Good on you, boy.
I'm gonna ask you again, Andrea. Are you fucking okay?
Yeah,
He's
man.
bored.
I'm waiting to have coffee. And the waiting part is that I gotta go make it.
So you're waiting to
Fucking
make
Pete.
it.
Yeah. It's the life I live, ADHD. It's waiting for opportune moment that will never arrive because other opportune moment is here.
Yeah, other things are to do.
Yeah. Do you have fighting fucking vertices and planes there? What the hell did you do to him?
Hmm?
On that circle, what the hell did you do? Top right of the circle. What is that?
No, vertex left the plane, but
Oh,
I don't even know where it
I was
is.
like, oh, there it is.
Vertex was going places.
Taking vacations.
Yeah,
Yep.
apparently.
During these uncertain times.
How do I do this? So already Spartex here.
Smokey, or shall I call you George? I don't have a dealer. I am the man who
And he is
knocks.
the dealer, yeah.
Homegrown, baby.
Oh shit. Get that retopo going.
Isn't there a way to show back faces in different color? There's not.
That might be a good solution.
Because
I mean, isn't it in
the
a different
shader is
color?
screen space. So well, it is. I think the back face it's already in a different color because it's darker.
Exactly.
Yeah, but can you make like what? I think it would be useful if you make like blue or some bullshit.
For
Guys,
people
if
like
I
Andrea,
can
probably.
see it, yeah.
Well, not for Andrea, but you know, for the rest of the normal human beings.
Wow. Wow. Wowsies.
Wowzers!
Wowzers. I fucking hate you guys.
Well, going right on the Doppelganger forum. I can't ask Christy anything anymore. That she's gonna punch me
You
in the
asked too
face
much?
if I ask more stuff.
Oh, could you imagine that
said,
kind of
like-
stress, Nim?
He said like everything you want is gonna be in the next Doppelganger or in a later big update for this one when I feel like working more on it. Right now I want to do documentation, that's it. I want other stuff.
Damn.
It's gonna happen on a different date. And I understand
Yeah.
him, bro. Like he's working for years now on this. And you know, he kept adding tools and kept fixing stuff and
Yeah, understandable.
it's one dude, you know, if he would be there would be like 3-4 guys working on it, it would, yeah, sure. He needs to do everything
Yeah,
from
It's a shame that he doesn't branch out a little bit.
he tried, man, but it's difficult to
Right.
find people that actually know what they're doing or they're
Yep.
you know, not fucking idiots.
Why am I watching two screens of Retopo? Am I trying to have nightmares here?
Yep.
Probably.
Just realized, like, holy fuck. Yeah.
Go make
Yes.
coffee, Andrea.
Also.
I might miss
Yep.
Retopo.
Oh,
No,
yeah, you're gonna
you
miss out?
want? You want? I have more. Look, Andrea. Listen, I'm gonna jump. Look,
Oh my god.
this is more. I mean, we have this piece and this
Oh
and
my
this. and this.
god.
You want?
No.
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 Oh.
No.
Oh.
I mean, you can watch the VOD in case you're missing something.
That's true.
Everybody wants to retopo until you give them the files.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's because, you know, because no one makes models anymore with Retopo in mind. So
What the fuck does that mean?
that means depending on your software, you can like help yourself a little bit along the way. You know, you don't have to have such as dirty geometry. People are a little bit too relaxed with dirty geometry. Like if their cuts aren't perfect and this and that. No, I'm not talking about you guys. Clearly, your cuts are nice, but some people.
My cats are nice. I only have one.
Your cats.
It's
Don't say that too much. That's means something different in Italian.
it means shit, Andrea. I know.
No.
No? What does that mean then? It doesn't mean shit.
Well, you know,
Bitch.
Yeah.
TOS. Let's see here. Wait, I can say words. Yeah.
As long as they're not racist.
Right. If it's genitalia, I can say it, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a dick. Cazzo is like dick.
You are wondering
like
if you
saying,
can
like-
say dick? Really, Andrea?
Well,
Like,
I there's
2000
also like
IQ?
other. I don't, you know me. I don't swear. I'm a very respectable person. Very tame. I don't go where you guys go. You know. I don't play on that side of the yard. Yeah. See. Smokey knows what's up. Also, ban Smokey.
check to understand you, Andrea.
You don't understand me?
Does it look like I do?
No, you just look like everyone else I talk to. They all just look confused. I just thought that's the way people look.
Hmm. Never for a second thought it might be your fault.
It's crossed my mind. I'm not an idiot, but no.
You just choose to ignore it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Basically.
Indy. That's cute.
No, because we also have Cosma here.
Yeah, it would be a trifecta. Like,
I mean, I'm already like so sidetracked.
I've told you in the past. I think I told you guys in the past that me and Cosma actually have monthly meetings, but we can't ever show up to them because of our ADHD. We
Busy schedule.
strategize. Yeah, very busy schedule.
Kind of same like procrastination. Kind of same level.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but you gotta make time for procrastination too.
You can't
I'll do
just
that.
procrastinate, you know.
Indy, that's up to you to decide. I'm getting jittery and I haven't even had my coffee yet. I need to relax. Jesus.
Yes?
Damn it. I keep forgetting. I'm in the presence of such wondrous gods. Go get coffee so your brain can slow down. I know.
I think that's how coffee works. But sure, go get coffee.
It does. It's a stimulant for me so I can actually like focus on other things. That's the way the HE brain works.
Andrea.
This is why my wife needs a house, so she can have some physical space between us.
I think I don't blame her.
Well,
I don't blame her either.
that's why she got a house.
Yeah, she got a house and I get to be in it.
Yeah. You fucking lucky bastard.
For now, anyway.
Oh, your blessings, Andrea.
Whee!
Jeez.
Yeah.
you calm down, Andrea?
I'm spinning in my chair. Woo!
Go, Andrea, make that coffee.
I think Andrea ran out of the drugs for this month. And not the drugs like, you know, heavy drugs.
Not the good ones.
The,
Not
the
the
ones
good
from the
ones.
psychiatrist.
Hmm.
Indy,
Yeah,
if
right.
I was in charge of fixing Marmoset, it would not go well.
It would not be Marmoset.
It would not be Marmoset. It'd be Substance. Ayo. No,
Hey,
No.
don't say that on stream, bro. Someone might hear you. You
Well, I'm
realize that
clearly
there
Someone
not
are,
might
fixing
send
there
a
are
clip to somebody.
you realize that there are other people from Marmoset here in chat sometimes, right, Andrea?
Yeah, I know.
And just think.
Nah,
you forgot.
people know that Andrea's joking around.
Healthy banter, as it were. Why you guys have to be such buzzkills?
Yup.
Trust me, Indy, Adobe is not listening. Users have been asking for things for a long time. They're not listening.
Well, they promised me they do.
Yeah, they listen.
Yeah, did you message the dude
Hmm.
at the end?
I did.
Oh,
He was
did
not.
he responded in any way?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did he?
He said that he will
Thanks for your
investigate
feedback.
further and might even come back and ask me a few more questions. And he thanked me for my bluntness.
Did he ask if you were streaming?
I mean, if he's gonna keep coming back for more information, you might as well just be on the payroll. Because, like, you know, at what point do you just give
Question
free
is his
information?
name on payroll of Maramondo?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
my
I don't
name
know.
on payroll of Marmo.
I have no idea. I'm not an accountant. I don't know who or what gets
So
money.
we should do something about it.
Why do you always gotta ask me these questions on stream? Like, I don't know
Because
anything.
off stream you're gonna say the same shit. That's the fucking difference. If I ask you off stream, you're gonna say, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just trying to talk about it another time. That's all.
I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
No, forget about it.
I think I'm done
Wow,
with this
that
shit.
went racist real quick.
Can't. I'm Romanian. I can't be racist towards Italians, man.
That's true.
I'm
It's a true
basically
story.
Italian.
You're a basic Italian.
Yep.
Oh, no. We don't say that. We don't say that.
You don't?
No. I didn't
What?
see your Italian.
What we don't say?
We don't say the third word in his phrasing there.
Oh, Andy?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Italian American is about as Italian as saying, yeah, we just say fucking in front of everything. Ah, I'm fucking Italian. Yeah, okay.
What about fucking? Are you fucking?
That's extra. That's an Italian fucking in America.
Eh.
They got double fuck.
Sorry, Nem, had to ask.
Why do you guys gotta make me swear? I don't swear. I'm a clean
No, you're not
I'm a
clean.
clean I'm a
What are you
clean
talking about?
bean. I'm a clean bean, jelly bean.
The bastard.
Yeah.
You're clean nowadays?
Did you rhyme? Did you rhyme bean with bean, Andrea? You're getting sloppy, man.
Bean on bean. Bean on bean action.
Link?
Yeah, I'll send it.
No, thank you. Been there.
Can everyone stop the Kappa faces? I'm so triggered right now. Please.
What now? Kappa.
So many Kappa faces.
Stop stealing my
There we-
kappas.
You don't own Kappa. You just took it from everybody, did you?
No.
Just misusing it, did you?
No.
Yep. Yes.
Digi has a Kappa tramp stamp.
You should.
Funny that you
does.
know about it.
Yeah. I'm the one who gave
Wait.
him the tattoo.
He didn't show you? Showed it to everybody.
Yeah. Join the newsletter. Okay, guys. It's been
Go
fun.
make coffee. Go make coffee.
I'm gonna go make coffee. Should I leave the mic on so you can hear the clicking and the clacking and the grinding and the water pouring and all that stuff? Or you guys want some ambience noise?
Only if you talk to us while you're making the coffee. if you yell.
It's gonna sound really far away. I can try. No, it's gonna be really loud. I use the real fucking machines over here. Hey. And we never hear from him again. You wish. You
Oh,
wish. You couldn't get rid of me if yeah. No, you can get rid of me by paying me. I'll go away.
how much?
And then it's like all this time I could have just fucking thrown some money at you, and you would have gone away.
Bro, there are easier ways to get rid of you.
Hey, come on now. This is a PG show.
Maybe for you.
Be nice, Nim. Be nice.
He is nice.
Be rice, Nim. Be rice.
Nim is one of the nicest persons I actually know.
Me too. But don't tell Nim. Oh,
Go make
shit.
coffee, Andrea.
No. No.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. That was easy to convince me.
Oh, we're in Georgia's Discord.
We're hiding.
You're close to 100k points, 50% discount incoming.
I mean, I had lots of points. They're gone. I want refund.
He's talking about fluffs, not
Ah.
bucks. I'm done with this shit.
I'll have to play the
You're done?
MMO. Oh, Jin answered me and said he doesn't have any keys left. He gave them away.
It's okay. After seeing George playing for a bit, I'm not gonna spend $1 for that shit.
Good choice.
If I would have made fun a little bit of the fucking character creator.
Oh yeah, I think it's not worth $15 for
Yeah,
making
but
fun of it.
just making fun of that for $15, really.
Wait, what? It's $15 or 50?
15,
15.
the minimum amount.
For what?
To get the fucking last star. To get into the
In
beta.
the beta
and-
form?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be free to play once it's getting released, but
Fuck that. Then
if you want to
The
play
coffee
there's
done?
now,
other shit.
You can pay bronze, silver, gold, platinum. It's 15, 25, 50, or 100.
What? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, but it's gonna give
Is
you
it?
pets and it's gonna give you boxes and it's gonna give you character expansion slot and avatar and mount. By the way, the mount looks great. Look at the
Are you
mounts
being
here.
sarcastic?
No, Nim is never sarcastic.
The fuck? That's so fucked.
You get the 3 dogs for 100.
Oh my god, get the fuck out of here.
Oh shit.
Wow. That's special.
3 heads for 1 price, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. That's
That
That's
cat
a
is so
choice.
cute. Such a cute
This game
cat.
has like literally all the fucking 3D styles that I've seen in games.
Yeah.
Combined.
All in
it.
one.
Yeah, it has
Yeah.
mechs, it has guns, it has different hairstyles, stylized and fucking hair cards, and probably groomed also on some. That fucking knows.
It's like the grass is groomed.
Like no, literally, like there was George, and there was a dude with fucking red hair who had like super polygonal hair. Like
Okay.
I mean,
Mesh hair.
I don't know, League of Legends, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And then next to it, it was a girl with white hair, which was hair cards, like super dense hair cards.
Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of choices. It kind of also looks like Skyrim and League of Legends and Diablo is.
No,
Yes.
it's like Diablo. It's like a top-down RPG.
There's like dragons and shit and like
Yeah,
Skyrim
well,
environments.
as I told you, it has everything.
Everything.
Literally, it has
I'm pretty
everything.
sure
It's like I'm not kidding. It literally has.
Do you get to plant the bomb in B too? Like
Most likely, fucking most likely.
gotta buy that diffuse kit. Oh, there's a wolf. No, a fox.
Dangers of Legend have returned. And it has big swords and ships and semi-naked
They even have
ladies and
boats. They got boats, man.
Mhm. They have everything. Look, sci-fi stuff, mechs and whatnot. Like literally, it's a game with everything.
Huh. Oh, it's Bale. Or Belial. They even have like a stadium. Holy fuck, man. How big is this game?
Not big enough.
I don't even think I'd have hard drive space for something like this.
Yeah. A game with everything.
All right. That's odd though. Like, if you get the Amazon version and not the Steam version, like,
I'm
yeah, I
not
don't
gonna
know
pay
how.
for it for all of this shit. I've seen George playing. He was streaming here if you're not around. And he was complaining about bad controls for some reason. I don't know why. I think
Have you
he
seen his
was
fucking
overrated.
hands?
It's not about the fucking hands. I think the controls are like
Every
just
contr-
like in Diablo or Path of Exile. Nothing special. Right click to move and Q
George was
W
high.
E A S D. Skills. You wanna play it? You're done with
Alex is
Genshin
right, though.
Impact, Hindi?
Genshin Impact. Holy fuck.
No? Marius posted something else that he made for Deathloop.
You did?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the generator.
he's probably gonna keep posting. If you got stuff. Yeah. Well, I remember when he was working on this.
I linked in chat.
Yep. Probably got approval to post stuff, and he'll post for like a week or so, one a day. Gather those followers.
It's a nicely made car.
What car?
I'm watching our station post. A car. It's not bad.
Which car?
Uh, one sec.
The Nissan
Nissan
GTR.
Meteor.
It's called
Yeah.
the One. The Juan.
I don't know, man. Cars and gun don't impress me. It's, I don't know. I'm not impressed. It's fucking good, but I don't know.
Don't ask me how I
Good
feel about it.
presentation,
Like, we've been doing cars and guns, 20 years ago. And not much have changed. Except the low polies.
The level of detail though on it definitely changed.
Well, no, because the high poly back in the day was also very detailed for cars and
Yeah,
guns.
but I mean, like, I don't think this much, and the shaders, and you didn't have that much detail into them, like in everything, and also the internal parts, suspensions, and everything. At least I don't remember seeing them as detailed as this. Maybe they were.
Some were. Be right back in a sec.
Probably just took them longer too, because like takes a lot of
Yeah.
CPU and power
Yeah.
to work with all those parts. But
Yeah, but this guy makes some fucking nice stuff.
oh, I like. Yeah, that looks good. Wow. I love when they take the photography as serious as the rest of it, you know?
Yeah, that's what you need to do with the cars.
That's true, right? Because like a car is just like not just a car,
Yeah.
but you know what I mean? Like it's just
That's
an object.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what you need to do with every presentation, basically. To do something like this, right? To stand out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Or else it's just a car.
Or else it's just anything, right? Doesn't
True.
really matter.
No, he did really good.
Yep. Look at this.
What's the for sale thing there? Is he selling a model or selling a tutorial?
Yeah, it's the model.
Oh, wow. That's so like clean and just classic advertisement kind of.
Yeah,
know?
it's a lot of light painting. You have to do a lot of light painting with any product shot like this. This is cool.
Ooh, the
This
foggy
guy
one looks cool.
definitely knows some shit.
Dude, his ribs and shit are really good. Like, oh wow, what that fucking car is a beast.
Yep.
That's cool. Are these like real cars? Or are these like cars that are just
Yeah,
concept or?
this is Bugatti.
Yeah, because you know I look at Bugattis all the time.
I don't look at Bugattis all the time, but and
Hey, Alex, what are you doing right now?
looking at the Bugatti.
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 It's Italian.
Yep.
See, I like. Okay, this is what a lot of people don't do with their renders that people get scared of to
Because it's a lot of
quote-
work and you need to learn another set of skills, which is
No.
composition,
Sorry,
compositing, lighting.
I was gonna say particularly like that there was that one shot where there was like a red light, like these garage shots, like there's like these more like it looks red to me anyways, but you know what I mean, like there's like a light
Yeah.
shining on the car. Like people
This
get
one?
afraid to color, to let the light change their work,
Yeah.
but that's what sits it in the environment, right? Like it's all relative.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, that's some cool shit.
I want
You
to
don't
see
even
this.
follow the guy. That-
No.
Oh, look at those tires. Oh,
There
that's
we go.
cool. Wow. Wow. Wow, look at the graphics.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the model is not his on this.
No?
No, this is Ashthorpe stuff.
Still get some good
Or
renders.
maybe this is inspiration. So he did his own car. I don't remember because I know there was one more render like Ashes.
Oh, we were looking at this one, right? I think a few
Yeah, this one. Yeah,
weeks ago.
oh, that was
Few months ago.
months ago.
Yeah. Man. So that's nice composition.
Oh, guys, you know what?
You're gonna go make coffee?
I gotta go make coffee.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm busy looking at emails.
This is nice.
What's nice? Just us just sitting here and chat together. Just having a good time.
Yep.
This is nice. Oh, that's cool though. Yeah. Look at those hair cards, those vegetation cards.
Yeah.
Does he say what he used for like the physics, the smoke generation? Phoenix?
Phoenix FD. Yeah.
Phoenix food.
Phoenix Food.
Phoenix food.
Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Back
Nimlat.
to bullshit.
Yes. What do you
Nimlat.
want, Andrea?
Ah, so many things.
Look.
Don't you point that gun at me.
I wish I could help you, Andrea, but I can't.
In game, everyone. In game.
Are you done with the Ritopo?
For this part, yes. Not all the fucking gun. That I wanna do a quick big test to see if
Mm-hmm.
I need to fix stuff.
No, I didn't watch Arcane.
I'm in no fucking rush.
Can't. No, Prolog was asking.
Yeah, no, you're saying like I'm in no rush. I don't know what's up with the whole hype.
It's League of Legends. It's always hype.
Just
I don't know how the
advertising.
fuck that game survived, man, that much time.
All the sexual lawsuits they've survived somehow.
I mean, like, literally the game. People still play the game. People that have been playing the game for 10 fucking years.
Hey, why do
It's
I have...
a formula. Right? It's the magic formula of Dota. Just people like it.
It's not the formula of Dota. League of Legends, it's older than Dota.
You know what I mean. God damn it.
And Dota was not the first.
And it
Dota
won't
was
be the
not
last.
first.
No. Like the first Dota, the Defense of the Ancients was not first.
I'm not done.
Was it second?
Yes, it was.
Damn.
It was based on a map from StarCraft. I think it
Yeah,
was
I know.
called Aeon of Strife. Yeah. If anybody wants to check.
It was called Us.
Yeah.
I played it. It wasn't as good as what everyone's used to.
It ain't what
Dude,
it
that
used
was-
to be. Huh?
Dota was
That's
a
one
mod.
one of my favorite parts.
Dota was a mod for Warcraft.
Yep.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Warcraft 3, yeah.
The fucking map editor is my favorite in StarCraft. That was so fun. Holy shit.
But
your own
LOL, it's
everything.
older. Like League of Legends was the first to actually
No, it's
implement.
not older than the mod.
Not
or,
the mod, the actual Dota game.
Yeah.
It's older than the fucking.
Oh,
proper
like the
release.
current Dota, you mean? Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Like what people
The
refer
Valve
to as.
Dota.
Yeah. I couldn't get into that one. The controls felt weird.
Yep, same for me. Dota was
And the camera
really
control and all that. Like it just felt
laggy.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know, I enjoyed League of Legends for a while. For me, the best MOBA still remains Paragon. I'm so fucking sad that people were not playing that. It's also understandable because we're all cheap bastards.
I played it. Fun.
Yeah, there were not enough people with PCs that can run that game fluently. That's why I didn't catch it.
Yeah.
But Paragon was fucking amazing. I love that game so much.
Is it not playable still, or is it
No,
gone?
they removed it and gave
closed the
everything for
servers?
free.
Oh,
download
they
because of
dropped all their
Fortnite.
stuff.
Fortnite became a thing
Fucking
and
hell.
Epic didn't care anymore.
Wow.
But so it's still good. We get fucking mega skins.
Huh.
And Epic Art Station.
Yeah, I know there are two reworks, but they both suck balls. I don't know if you actually looked at them. They're making some skins and shit for it, and it looks like terrible. Fucking terrible. And it's not gonna have, the Unreal servers and exposure, so you're probably gonna play with bots all fucking day. Or with this 3 people who'll actually buy it.
Really great friend Nimlad. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
Smite sucks, man. Paragon was really good, really well made. Honestly, it was fucking really well made. But again, like, it was made to promote the fucking game engine. Do you do texture paintings?
Wait, was because we were talking about League and Dota and that style. Is Paragon like like similar type of game, or is it?
It's the same mechanics, but it's third person. It was. You don't know
so like
Paragon, man?
Smite. I know, but I never played it.
Paragon was.
I never looked it up. And who are the devs? Epic was devs.
Yeah,
and they
was
said
made by
bye-bye.
Epic.
And then they brought Fortnite on board. Jesus Christ.
They were making Fortnite separate. This is Paragon.
That's like catching your wife cheating and marrying the person that they're cheating with.
It was literally exactly the same thing as any mobile game, but it was third person.
Oh, I did play this. Oh yeah, I uninstalled it because it wasn't working. That's probably why.
Probably.
Hey, I remember this. This was nice. It was clean. Kind of had like
And like there was a big update like a year or two after they released the game. There was a big update when they changed the map and the game changed completely and it was super good. Like they improved the game so much with that fucking update.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
No. So, French Door asking, do I texture painting? If you're asking if I'm texturing my models, I do.
Are you?
But if you're asking if I'm hand painting my models, I don't really.
Sometime.
That's rarely.
sorry, yeah, I read this a little late, but I think I said it, Smokey. Yeah, I know Smite. It's like the gods themed one of a Dota type game.
You know that League of Legends invented the term MOBA? Just so they're not called the Dota style game.
That's cool.
How do I cut this? Yeah, bitch.
I don't know. For me, it's too complicated. It's overcomplicated mechanics. For the
What
sake
is?
of overcomplicated. Dota.
Oh yeah.
And I played a lot of the first one.
I was also drawn to, for obvious reasons, for my vision, the art style is a lot easier for me to see in League of Legends than for Dota, and the colorblind mode is really helpful.
Yeah, I always play with the colorblind mode because I like the colors better.
Yeah, it's just easier. I think it's easier for everyone. Yeah, it's amazing how much people don't take into consideration that for a lot of things.
Fuck, do I have a missing polygon here? Or it's flipped?
Just see color, Andre. What the fuck?
I didn't get the DLC for color.
Piece of shit.
Downloadable color.
Yeah, but you know, problem with kind of like Dota players. I'm not saying is that they kind of are proud that they are playing an overcomplicated game.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, oh, we're better since this is more of we like have to work more to, and we're proud of that.
There are
Yeah,
people who
it's
like
like using Maya.
overcomplicated. What's going on here? Bro. What the actual fuck happened here? How the fuck did you end up there? Why? What's flipping here? Have any other fucking shit? Or is that it? Any orangey bullshit around here? Doesn't look like. Where's the fucking maximize? It's all on. How am I feeling? Amazing. Amazing. What else? How are you feeling? Oh, It's for the firing animation, so you can slide the whole interior. Holding this. Why is everyone so silent suddenly? Cat ate your tongue?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sense.
The skin book.
Hey, what's this? This. I have some fucking receiver inside. I have to adjust it. You have to reload every time. Need a few loops in here. Wait, looks the rope poorly. Submission rate. I have some issues, but I guess for a beta should be fine. Edit normals. In triangles, I hate this shit on weapons. It's always gonna fucking do this. This shading. I wonder if I use paint skew. That's the way I make the brush bigger.
I should check with that, with the black shader too, right?
Hmm?
I said I should check with also like a black shader to
With
see.
metal, yeah.
Mhm.
How do you increase the brush in this one? We're gonna get some seams, but that's unimportant. I wanna just check if it's actually fixed. Nope. Nope, nope. This I don't like at all. This looks like I need to put fucking chamfers on it. I really don't want to use fucking. I think we're just gonna use edited normals.
What's that?
Edited normals.
Mm-hmm. I haven't used them yet.
Only way you fix this sort of shading was transferring the normals from high to the low. Basically, yes, but you don't need to go that crazy. It's easier to just fix the areas that are problematic. Or put more geometry. This makes. Or making sure that the faces are coplanar, right? Where you have triangles. Come on, 3ds Max today. What? Access. Why the fuck it imported without any smoothing groups? Piece of shit. It normals. So I'm selecting the faces that are with problems. This. What are you fucking selecting? I'm curious kids, but I fucking hate doing guns.
So just select those and
Select those and you press average.
average.
Average selected.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do it one by one also. Like it. Fine. Have this also here. Take a while. Problem is when you have something then it's deformable. This doesn't work anymore. But this basically it's like putting hard edges in places.
Mm-hmm.
That's mad. Why? Actually gonna work. Give us good results. I'll probably get it here and here also. Hey, let's just quick test and what the fuck did I do here wrong? Yeah, it's weighting norms. So you can still use a single smoothing group and not bother with the hard edges and making sure that the points are coplanar, especially for triangle stuff. It's way better to make this. There you go. No more triangle issues. Nicey and cleany. Right?
Very cool.
And don't have to split your EVs, and you don't need to do any crazy shit stuff. But it takes some time, right, to fix the normals. Can't you just use smoothing groups hard edge on UV sim? That will not fix everything, Anju. Because, for example, here, right? This is a continuous surface. But because of the angles of the faces, it would have given me the black shades. Now you split this by and put a hard edge here and here. But that doesn't make this a perfect surface. So it's not gonna bake correctly, it's still gonna have issues. No, you don't want in-up normal editor. It's a fix also. You don't want in-up normal editor because you need this to be in your whatever software you're gonna deliver the final product. Because you're not re-exporting your OBJ from Marmoset or FBX. Well, if the idea is to what you export for baking is the final thing for game. ZL, that's very important thing, and we discussed this a lot of times. It's okay to hide small shading problems with texture. Do you think it's okay, Roland? Of course it's not okay. You add geometry if you have issues, or you edit normals. Use hard edges, try to find solutions. You don't have. You send it for rigger animator and they might fuck something up. Well, that's out of your hands. But if you specify to them that, hey, that has edited normals, please do not change topology because you're gonna fuck it up. And they will make sure they won't, or if they do, they will then transfer attributes. Something to get the old normals, or they will have to rebake if they fuck stuff up. What is this here? Like, that's why communication is important in a goddamn fucking studio. Because obviously, when I'm gonna texture this, right, it's not gonna be like this. Right? Way darker, and probably the metalness will fall to a grayish area, right? So it's gonna be like this. So it's gonna be way more difficult to spot any kind of shading errors. But still, you want a clean asset, right? No. Not the problems.
Tell you many times.
This is like the correct solution would be to add way more geometry, right? A lot more chamfers and support edges. If you have smoothing groups or hard edges, you need to split them in UVs. So if in this case here, right, if I wanted to for this to bake correctly, I would have had like this whole craziness here. Just select it like this. All this that you see here. So I made something under. Like all this would have been to each polygon would have been to a different smoothing group. Edit normals. Set, right? This would have been like this. That means that in your freaking UVs, everything here would have been split. Like every polygon would have been split. That's not optimal in any fucking way you look at it. Right? And in the case of this, for example, here, this doesn't solve anything. Like, because you know you want a smoothing group on this part, right? All this you want to be a smoothing group. Even if you use hard edges, right? All this piece would have been a single smoothing group, right? And even if you put it a single smoothing group, you're still gonna get the shading errors here. You see, you can even see them here a little bit. So hard edge here would have not helped with anything. So the only solution here is to actually edit the thing, or you come in here and you make sure that these polygons here, like this here, are on a perfect plane. Right? And then the shading will fix to a certain degree. But you might still get some kind of errors. The other solution is to change the triangulation here and go like this. With a small triangle there, and this will kind of like, if you're gonna have shading errors, you're only gonna have them here, and they're kind of like gonna be hidden. But yeah, extra geometry will help. Like if you put more loops or extra chamfers will definitely help. But this is not necessarily an optimal solution, and hard edges are not an optimal solution because you have to split the shit out of them. And here, for example, the same story, right? Like all this would have required me either to go with the loops here all the way around, right? Or have a hard edge and then make sure that all this is flat. And then, you know, but again, this cannot really be all flat. So you're kind of out of options in cases like this. So edited normals is the simplest and best solution in this case. What do you don't understand, man? You have hard edges or smoothing groups because they're the same thing. If you have hard edges, you need to split. Hard edge is the edge in between two different smoothing groups, right? Hard edge for Maya, or you have them in 3ds Max also. But if you have different smoothing groups, a hard edge, that needs to be split into UVs. That's simple. Otherwise, you get a seam there in baking. Where you want the UVs to not be split too much, yeah. But if I want the UVs to not be split too much, like here, and I put a single smoothing group, I'm gonna get the errors that I had from the beginning. Yes, Manu. Like, nowadays we don't use hard edges anymore. So everything needs to be smooth edges in Maya. Add chamfers if you need, if you have bad shading, right? Like if you have angles that are higher than 90 degrees. Add chamfers and you'll be fine. But in case of objects, especially metal, any kind of triangulation will show up. And for those, you need to edit normals. Can I show the UVs? Yeah, UVs are here, but it's nothing clean, but it's still, you know, everything is separated. I would have had all these polygons, right? They should have been, you know, split like this. Like this. Cut. No. Cut. All this would have been split, and then you cannot leave them here, right? So all this nonsense here would have been probably no, cut separately like this, and that's not good for texture either, you know. It would have not been continuous. Does Maya have a similar function I used in in Max for normals? It does. You have senior artist friends who still use hard edges? Yes, but we had this conversation about the optimal, the number of vertices that happen. So, from the point of optimization, hard edges are stupid. We used to use hard edges because we were modeling with very low polygonal stuff, right? Like, you know, you had a rounded edges box that you were baking on a fucking 90 degrees angle box, right? So you needed the hard edges, otherwise you would get a lot of shading errors. Am I wrapping this gun it's like it's organic? No, I just need to straighten up this, and the rest it's absolutely fine. This is the only piece that actually requires to be straightened, and that's because I kept this fucking interior here. I could have just separated and probably get a much better result on the bake.
So what's the benefit of straightening the UVs?
First of all, you gain more space, but this is straight in model in reality, right? So control up this. Okay, where the fuck this remain connected? Hello? Oh, here.
Hello?
I was like, where the fuck is that connected? And split this into a few parts, so it's gonna be like straighten up. This will become way straighter. Right? And the reasoning behind it still requires some straightening, but not that much as it used to. This is straight in modeling, right? Like a straight fucking gun. So it kind of needs to be straight also. Shotguns for War Dog are made with hard edges? I don't know exactly if they make or not hard edges. But we discussed this so many times, and I hope I made myself clear that hard edges are really fucking not necessary. And actually not as useful as people think.
Not optimal, right?
Hmm?
It's not optimal.
It's not optimal. It's much more optimal to have chamfers.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Much straighter UVs. But it's people got stuck into all these fucking workflows from back in the day, and they really don't want to think for themselves, or they really don't understand. Because I had this conversation with people with tens of years of experience in the industry, and they were like, "No, it doesn't make sense. I don't understand what you're talking about." Like, bro, let's count the fucking vertices in Unreal. Exactly. Chamfers, one smoothing group, and minimal sims. It will help you with the texturing also. It will help you with UVs. Everything will be fucking spot on. Instead of, having because look at this unwrap, right? And then go and look at some unwraps from, I don't know, Call of Duty or whatever, when you have like 1 billion pieces, all over the place, pieces that are like micro, 3 pixels cuts, because they're a different smoothing group. There's no tutorials. There are, bro. Actually are. And I showed you the thing with the cube, right? Like the optimal way to make a cube with rounded edges is to make a chamfer and edit normals. That's the best solution that you have out there. That's the same thing. Sci-fi surface, hard surface, it's exactly for that. Space Squid. What normals were I editing on the gun slide? I had some issues with the baking where I have triangulation, like here and here, because I have long polygons and long triangles. I would get shading errors. Unwrapping by smoothing group is very fast though. You know how unwrapping by smoothing group is, Panju? It's like scratching your balls with your leg. It's exactly like that.
You can do it, but it hurts.
Yeah, like the donkey too.
Like, first of all, not like if you have smoothing groups, everything needs to be separated, right? But you'll for sure need to make other cuts. And you might have, but if you have one smoothing group, how the fuck do you unwrap it? Huh? Just have one model and press U and you're done, right? It's counterintuitive, and it's the same shit that people are doing. That's another thing that I've seen so many times that people are doing, and they teach this shit, right? Like you make these cuts, right? Like you make your UVs on this that has a single smoothing group, and then they take this to Max or Maya, and they add hard edges where the UVs are split, and by that, literally doubling up the number of vertices on their fucking asset on the edges. But for them, in their brain, it's optimal. How many of you know that thing, right? When you finish doing the unwrap, going into whatever 3D software and making hard edges where the UV shells borders are. I'm sure some of you definitely do that.
Mm.
Baguetto, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? How's it going? Hey, KO, XA, or Coxa? That's good. How am I? We were discussing about hard edges and baking hard surface and editing normals. So by editing the fucking normals, now I have absolutely no issues here. And we have a nice clean bake without errors. Here doing the Untamed challenge from our station. Creatures. Used to the one smoothing group and little sins, but you got all kind of errors, so you switch to hard edges and it's better. Better for who? Not for the game though.
Told you
Adding
several times.
all those extra words. And discontinued texture. But who cares, right?
No one.
I've seen a tutorial on the internet. It's fine. Okay, so or bake, it's pretty fine. We still need to edit here the normals. Probably here also. From afar, you don't see the discontinued. From afar, you don't see the baking errors either. Do you see any baking error?
No.
Exactly.
Told you several times I hate making errors.
You know what I'm looking forward, Panju? To make something like this and then put one of those like camouflage text, right, on your discontinued hard-edged surface. I'm looking forward to see you fucking trying to fix all that shit.
Will be a pain in the ass.
Okay, I'm not talking about, you know, a black material on the fucking gun. Yeah, sure, that will not be much of a problem. I'm looking to see you putting a pattern or something, you know.
Yeah.
A goddamn fucking, you know, carbon fiber. Or, you know, something that it's patterned. See how you solve
Yeah.
all those fucking broken splits in your UVs. And if you say 3 planner, I'm gonna ban you. Yeah.
Yeah, banned.
3 planner. 3 planner, that solves everything.
And he's gone.
Now I wanna see
Whatever.
your 3 planner on this round surface here. Where you split with, you know, you're gonna have a split here like this into your UVs. Right, because this is a planar surface and this is another planar and probably another split here. So I want to see how your 3 planar here will actually project correctly. or even on a more complex shape than this, you know, where you have a surface that's like this, and then you have one split here, here, and here on your freaking UVs because you have hard edges. So I really want to see an example like that where your tree planner is doing amazing. Tree planner just fucking stretches, and where it intersects the planes, right, the top and the left view, it's gonna blur everything or mash together, overlap textures.
Hmm.
Tree planner saves your ass from everything. Don't get me wrong, tree planner is good to solve some of the problem sometimes, but please make this of wood with your UV split. Look great, and you won't have to fix anything, right? And all that because you're choosing the non-optimal solution.
Yeah.
So how do they do camo on hard edge seams? If you look up close, you're gonna see a lot of errors, bro. Discontinued textures. In a lot of games. That's the easy route. It's a compromise that you do and you lose quality. Hey, freelancer.
Hey, freelancer.
Hello, Free.
I see Battlefield Portal. No, the last time I've seen Battlefield was like 10 years ago. I had like zero interest in that game. I assume the idea is that you can quickly apply patterns without extra work because the UVs are proper. Exactly. One UV set is giving you way more continuous UVs. So it's easier to apply any kind of texture and patterns and whatnot. Dirts and, you know. But that's how it is. Can't do
It
too much
is
about
how
it.
it is.
What bothers me is that people are still teaching that that's the way how to do things. That's really problematic for me. There are so many examples out there where they will teach you do hard edges. This is the way. This is the optimal way. The game engine. I don't know how to count fucking vertices. Did a wooden cabinet recently and it has hard edges and seems look at my DM. Don't have any DM.
Maybe it's on Twitch.
Or the old one that you sent me. The one with bad roughness. And of course it works on the fucking cabinet, because you have boxes. And the front of the cabinet has the veins in one direction and the edges are on a different direction. But make a fucking complex shape like a gun. Put wood on it to see how the veins will flow from one shape to another. I'm really looking forward to it. How you'll match those. Of course you have boxes with hard edges and pieces of wood that are separate and they need to have different directions for... I would put one single smoothing group, but I would still cut those the way they should be cut in real life and separate them for easy texturing. No, based on the orientation of the wood veins. And even though, see, if you look at that cabinet, you actually have areas where the veins don't flow correctly. Because of your hard edges. Should always keep UV islands the same textile density? Not really, no. Like if you have a small detail that requires writing or whatever, right? Like you have a decal with text, or you have a, you know, something that requires a little bit more information, you should scale it up in UVs. But like you don't take, like, for example, on the gun here. Come on the gun here, I'll have writing, right? Here it will write something, right? Don't take this polygon and make it bigger in UVs, because this will fucking have the same material as this. So if you take this outside, you're gonna have to scale the material texture, right? Because the material will have some information, even if it's gonna be just, you know, painted metal. But if you have, let's say you have a, you know, something stick here, a decal, and that actually exists like rounded in geometry, you can cut this off and make it bigger in your UV, so, you know, the writing on it will be visible. But nowadays, with the size of the texture that we're working on, it's less and less used to have your UVs, your small detail, bigger in texture. Because you usually have a lot of texture. But back in the day, you know, you would have, let's say you'd have something like this, right? You would have a fucking box, right? And on that box, you would have a plaque with a name, right? So the box would have had, you know, a texel density where the squares would have been like this, and the box would have had a texel density where the squares would have been much smaller, so more texel density. It would have been bigger in EVs so that the text is visible. And there was another trick, like if you would have, let's say you would make a car or something, right? And it would have a text on it, right? A lot of times you would make like an overlapping plane with the text, right? Instead of having the actual text on the hood of the car. So the car might have, you know, a tileable texture, and then the text that you have here, whatever, would have been on a plane, either with transparency, you know, as a decal, or as just the same color as the background, right? But, you know, popped up a little bit with being bigger in EVs. We did this so many times in production back in the day, but that was mostly back in the day. Because nowadays, as I said, like given the size of the textures that we have, we don't care how much this gun is gonna have, but in terms of texel density, I'm gonna make a 4K texture for you. I don't care, man. It's for portfolio. And if it would be a first person gun, it probably would have like 2 textures, 4K. In production, I would make it 4K, then scale it down. It depends. Like if it's for a third person game, right? The gun will not be visible up close unless, except in menu maybe. So you're gonna have a 4K texture for the menu, then in game it's gonna be like 2K or 1K. How often do I get hiring emails? A few daily. Why do you ask? I would make a 4K texture.
Yeah, and scaling down is automatic. The MIP map.
Of course. They use a lot of decals in a lot of games. For a lot of stuff. It depends, like there are games where the texturing is not the way you guys are used to, like we're doing here unique textures. There's a lot of times where the character artists make like a baked normal map ambient occlusion, and then they make a color ID map, right? Like the color ID that you use for placing materials in Substance, but much more in depth, right? So you're gonna have a color ID for zippers, you're gonna have a color ID for seams, you're gonna have a color ID for, you know, strings that are hanging around, and so on and so forth. And then the whole texturing is gonna happen in game by overlapping, like adding materials to those basic maps that you did. Like that's how we made the characters in Remember Me. I can remember me, the characters were actually like the texture that we were delivering was like white with ambient occlusion and a little bit of dirt. I don't know if I can find to show you.
Isn't that, Alex, what you do in the thingy, the game?
Kind of.
In Unreal?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
kind of like that.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have ID maps, right? But you have just maps to control.
Yeah. And the material is a combination made in. It's just to save, to not import
What is the
Yeah.
benefit of that? There's a lot of benefit. Like if you look at the characters in the order, that's how they are made. Because you can tile up a small texture a billion times, right? And you're gonna get all the
Yep.
micro details, and you're not gonna need, you know, big textures. because those materials will be placed on the character based on the color ID. So you get a lot of resolution and quality.
I have 50-meter statue with a 2K map. Then it looks perfect up close. Because of the tiling and on how things are made.
Let me see if I can find to show you guys. Even though the textures were like super small for Remember Me, because that's like 2011, 2012. It's been a while since then. Last time I did something like this.
And it's also kind of like non-destructive way of approaching shaders. You don't need to go back to retexture and change colors and stuff like that. You change all of it in engine and you have more variations in engine if needed.
Yeah.
Less textures to export, etc.
And you have similar textures between all the models.
Yeah.
Doesn't look different or out
Yeah,
of
it's in shaders.
the group. Yeah.
It's a pretty complex shader that uses those input maps that you make.
Exactly.
This is it. Oh shit, it's password protected. You see, this was the albedo for a character. And you see it's mostly white with dirt. This is not the final color of the character. Because the character had, color ID maps like this for each fabric. Thank you.
Bless you.
So there were like actually 2 maps for that. Okay. 2 different maps. I don't know if I have a the ID map doesn't use RGB color. Of course it does. Yeah, like usually there are like 2 or 3 or even more maps to control the materials. But they control more than just, the color of the material. We have a lot of space where like they literally were covering everything. What space do you see on DCVs? Not everything, like some of the materials were unique for this character. But because if you look at the color map, see? It only controlled some of the materials, not everything. I don't know if I have a final shot of that character to
I've got this really great
actually
friend
show you.
named Vlad. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
ACDC indie. The unique maps were used for some materials that they were not in the library, right? Because they had a library that they created with leathers, fabrics. ACDC. Never seen me using ACDC. They were having some fabrics, some fucking leathers, or whatever. But if like a character had a very broken leather, Right? That required a unique texture, because it would have been very difficult to replicate it with the clean materials that they had. A lot of the damage came from the dirt and whatnot came from the basic texture that we had there, right? So those masks were adding on top, right? And they were like the texture that we had was overlaid on top of the basic materials that they were added by the masks. Right? So it still took, information from there. So it still had color variation and dirt and whatnot. But they were you got more detail into your textures. Yes, this is a bake. Yeah. Yeah, think of it like doing the texture, but instead of doing it in Substance, you have the layers of materials in the game engine, with the ability to tile up those materials and make them look great. I can't find any other example because I think I've lost some archives from Remember Me 12 years. I'm pretty sure I lost also when the hard drive died.
Oh. Yeah, that's bad.
Terrible.
I was about to make a stupid joke. I will.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
But again, there are still games that are doing that. And a very good example is The Order. There was a video or was a fucking interview? I can't recall if there was a GDC talk or it was a fucking article somewhere. Yeah, look. I actually found the video. You see? They used ID maps. They were showing a gun. See? So they baked an ID map for the gun. Each color indicates different material. So each of those colors will add these materials in the game engine. And on a different UV set, or on the same UV set, you would have normals and ambient occlusion or whatever it required. Then you'll have the they're showing like the whole process. And then you get this. And they did this the same thing for character also. That's why the characters are having like a crazy shit ton of detail on the clothing. If you look in the order, like all those fabrics are super detailed. All the fucking strings and whatnot around, they're like super detailed. I don't think it was in this video though. No, it was a different one. Because this will give you unlimited fucking resolution there. They used Mari for face texturing. You understand? You have a tileable material that you can tile as many times as you want. So you can make a giant and still have the same texture, textile density for your fabrics as you would have on a, you know, normal human. That's the difference. While from Substance you can only export one texture. You know, it's not about the money, but it's normal for a top tier artist to make 6 figures. Absolutely. Mid-level artists make 6 figures. Absolutely. In a normal studio. Can you replicate that texture approach in Toolbag? No, you need a complex shader. Only if you write your own shaders. Yeah, you can make the ID maps and whatnot. The
Yep.
actual shaders, you need to be in a game engine where you can actually create a complex shader. The shaders are not simple.
Oh no, no.
They're not simple at all, especially if you want a good shader that, you know, will, because it was not only about the ID maps. You would export curvatures, you will export dirt maps, you will export, you know, all kind of shit for the characters, so you can
You
place,
can control ambient
yeah,
occlusion.
to control everything, right? Like you would have in Substance, basically, but
Yeah.
like you will input only like 4 or 5 maps. Right, you're gonna have normal ambient occlusion, curvature, and let's say 3 custom maps. But then you're gonna have like infinite texture, resolution, infinite, whatever. You can go crazy with the texture resolution, but the shader will be very costly. So it's a trade-off. Right? But if you want, you know, realistic quality, that's probably the way to go for it. Wouldn't it be easier to have one big texture like they have in Rage? You understand, Vea, that you can make your texture to the micron of the fucking detail in the fabric. Because for a tileable texture, you don't need a big texture. You can input those materials with 1K textures and have all the micro detail that you want in life. It's very common, for example, if you're making rocks or whatever, you know, it's like the a detail shader called, right? Which overlaps, like you make some bakes and you make some basic normal map and whatnot, and then you put a normal a detail shader on top that comes with some masks, or you paint directly in the game engine on Vertex Color, and you tell what kind of details you want where, and you give way more resolution to that fucking big rock. VFX art assets have 400 UDIMs. Yeah, because VFX, they don't care how many UDIMs and textures you have. They don't care. It needs to look as real as possible, as good as possible. So go and put as many as you want. But that's VFX. For me,
I
it's
was there when Pancho found that out.
For me, it's much more
but-
interesting how you approach things in real time to get that kind of quality than in fucking VFX. In VFX, you don't have limit. Of course, those complex shaders are going to hit your performance, but it's a trade-off. Do you make, 24K textures, or you make a complex shader? So when you put it in balance, you might realize that 20 simple shaders with 4K textures will cost way more than the draw calls and the quality that you're gonna get from this complex shader.
Yeah, and game size is important too.
And you can reuse
don't
those.
wanna-
The thing is that you can reuse that library of materials over all your
Yeah,
game, right?
exactly.
Like if you have 5,000 characters in a game, right? Let's say you make a big MMO, right? You can reuse those materials on all your characters. And you can put controls
Well,
for color, you can put control for intensity, you can put a lot of controls directly in shader. So you have
Oh.
a complex shader, but that shit will texture all your characters. Instead of having, each character with 20 different texture sets.
with 1 terabyte game.
But it's way more complex. Way more complicated to make stuff. It's not an easy task. Well, it's exactly like that, Veya. Because you're not making one, because like if you look even at games that use this, they might not use this approach for the main character, right? Like if it's God of War, right? You have a third person character that it's always on the screen. That one will probably have his own unique textures. Or they will use some tileables for, some repetitive patterns like zippers, like, sewing, like shit like that. And then the rest will be unique textures. Because that's important, and it needs to be super unique. Because this approach doesn't give you too much wiggle room, right? It needs to be optimized. So you cannot put too much unique details. You can to a certain degree, but not as much as you would think. You will have all the quality in terms of, micro details, but in terms of dirt and damage and wear and whatnot, it's limited. Multiple texture sets are going hard on everything. Okay. It's called draw calls. Draw calls for textures, draw calls for shader, draw calls for transparency, draw call for everything. Processing time.
And memory. And
Memory and what. But this will slowly change with the nano thing on Unreal 5.
nanite, yeah.
Complex shaders are better. No, it's a trade-off. If you're gonna use that complex shader only on one character, it's not worth. The idea, it's about reusability.
And the good thing with the complex shaders that you can control in like the game settings. You don't want like
When I made
don't
characters
know,
for Dishonored, all
anything.
those NPC had unique textures. Yeah, everything was unique in Dishonored. There might have been some variation in color, like, adding a color with overlay and a slider for some of the NPCs, to change the colors of the fabrics, but that's it. Nothing else. Hey, Divine. You're still
Divine.
sleeping?
I've got this really great friend, Nimlad. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe.
It's
to
a
him.
lot about,
Yeah, let's go.
how often that shader will be happening or not. Working on this desk. That desk that I told you to make it unique. You're not streaming, are you? No.
Nobody's in the Fox Den.
Dina Husseini, where do I know that name?
Who?
Dina Husseini followed, and I don't know where I know that name. George's stream? Yeah, Ludwig, we did a bake test and we realized that we get shading errors. Hey, Dina. Where do I know your name? Tell me. Was it is from Morty? Is it? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a Lebanese name.
We got
Oh.
some shading errors, Ludwig, and I was showing the approach with edited normals to fix all the problems that we had. And it's doing an amazing job. Got that roll, the minimum roll from Panju. Can I show the normals? I don't know if I switch a lot of stuff here. Right. We still have undos? Enough undos? You see? We have locked normals here, the green ones. The green ones are locked. So we forced this to be coplanar, so we don't get errors at baking. And get rid of the issues that we have from triangulation.
How you fix it? You.
I edited the normals.
Okay. And how you like tell them where
Hmm?
where to direct, or I don't know how.
How do you edit normals? It's pretty
Yeah.
simple. Like you select, if you select a polygon,
No.
you see they're gonna become red, and you can
Yeah.
say, like you have multiple polygons, right, selected, and you can say this all to have an average direction, right? So you see now they're
You
facing this.
average them all together.
Yeah. So
I understand now.
based on where you have issues, right? Like for example, now I still have some issues here because of the triangulation.
Mhm.
I still have issues here because of the triangulation, right? So I will take this triangles, right? I'll go all the way down here, right? And I'm gonna make an average for this. Okay, so now they look like they're on the same plane, basically. That's what the average does. And this will help with the baking, and it's gonna save me some headaches.
Okay, I understand.
It doesn't even need to be super precise, because in the end, you're still baking normals. Right?
Yeah, but you don't want like the shader to look ugly. On the...
No, but this actually helps a lot with the triangulation, right? Because if you have triangles, they will do bad shading, no matter
that
what you
black
do.
edge. Yeah.
Right? So this shit needs to be averaged.
Okay, I understand now. Okay, like it's all manual work.
It's not Lebanese, it's Tunisian.
Me? Yeah.
How many people are on my waiting list? A lot of people. Sadly. Too many people.
Take them all now.
Take them all.
Give them deadlines. They're gonna
be mad at
fight with you and get mad.
you.
Take the money and run. That'd be
Yeah.
cool.
It's interesting.
That's good timing.
I'll come back, DG.
Right, so you average this and you have like some very clean normals to bake on. That will not give you fuck ups.
Divine is third in line. It's funny. Sounds like royalty, right?
No, Dina, I always have my my Discord open for people to join. So sometimes I'm alone here and sad. Sometimes I have people to talk with. Now we're 5.
Sad.
There were moments when we were like 15.
It's fun. Fun.
You're third in line, Divine? Since when? Did you ever wrote to me that you want to join the waiting list? I don't recall.
Nice people join you to sleep. Who's done that, Divine?
Sometimes. Yeah, we don't know who did that.
Come on.
Let's actually make
That would be silly.
2 different objects
Too shy.
to show you the difference for those who are not here.
Don't be shy. Dina. Be like Rita.
Yeah, I'm still on George's Discord. We remain here since the morning. So let's explore this. Export
It's
selected.
a Sunday tradition.
Gunto part. Add selection. And let's make sure the server.
Do you see, Alex?
See? Hope so. Yeah.
Yeah. Maniac called you bot.
You can leave the fucking cables, bro. Hey. Those cables are not for you to fight with. Hey. Dumbass. Well, Capsule, for $10 you have access to thousands of hours of videos on Patreon. And you can learn by yourself without guidance. Let's rebake this.
Fuck. Where am I? I'm here. Okay.
Let's duplicate this. Let's import the fucked one. Making. Here. Put it here. Fucked. Bake. Grab this. Put it here. Move it up. And let's duplicate this. Put it here. Know the correct pictures. Just Normal.
Oh, of course, there are more. There are always more Alexes.
Look. What the fuck, this baked correctly, no? Hello? What the fuck, this baked correctly? Did I
Are they
export?
using the same material?
Did I? No, if I use the same material, it's gonna look like this, broken. So,
Andrea
yeah,
fixed it
that's what
on the fly.
Magic.
Andrea hacked into mainframe.
Yeah.
Oh, he said he's gonna, code. So
why the fuck I don't have the
Anyway.
errors anymore? Hello?
because you want to show people name.
yes.
That always happens. when
Like how the fuck?
Nothing makes sense.
Let's see.
Maybe
Select
you replaced that geo.
it. Normals. Reset. Collapse. Port. Connected. Artifact. No. It will still have issues. That's why we edited the normals. It was like an hour ago on the fucking stream before the whole conversation. That's why we started editing the fucking normals.
Yep. I was here.
How the fuck does it bake
was
correctly
included.
now?
Back.
Without any fucking errors?
Can you check the mesh before you bake?
Bro, this is fucking unreal. No, it's
No,
Marmoset,
it's
but
Hey, okay, Jinx.
look, this is the one with default normals, and this is with the edited normals. Right? But now it bakes correctly. How? How? Is it because I didn't make a new baking project?
Maybe.
Andrea? He doesn't know anyway.
Like, is it taking like the normals? It's like saving because I painted the. I'm curious.
Yeah, Marmo has a auto update when you save files. Marmoset is very useful for working like this for organization.
Nah, it's something because I painted the skew.
Yeah.
It saved
it saves
it
skew?
saved also the cage from the other one. Like it saved
Ah.
the actual cage with the edited normals for the mesh that it's without the edited normals, and was actually fucking baking correctly somehow.
Shit.
Okay. That's weird. Because you didn't change anything in the geometry, that's why. Match it.
Yeah, it literally had no, not with different verts, but with different normals, Ludwigs.
Yeah.
Like it kept in because I duplicated the baking project. It kept the baking the cage with edited normals.
Yeah, that makes sense now.
Because this is what the error that we were getting, right? Like the whole fucking bad shading here, there, and the triangulation here, right? And the triangulations here. And it's fucking crazy that this actually baked correctly, even though this mesh now has no edited normals. Like only the cage has edited normals. As it is, because this had I painted when I painted the skew here, right? It saved
Yeah.
the cage. Edited normals cause any performance impact? No. All the normals are having a value. So if it's average or you manually place them in a direction, it's the same thing. This is fucking crazy. Yeah, but I still don't understand exactly how the fuck it bakes. That it bakes correctly. Like how? Because it's not only the skew, it literally takes into consideration the edited normals. So how the fuck does it bake correctly?
I think it doesn't take on
Yeah,
consideration
if
the
you
normals.
split the normals Ludwigs, it's like adding hard edges. And you can do that editing, but that requires splitting UVs also. So it's like literally adding hard edges. But you add it manually, directly on normals.
Hmm.
But if you just average them or change the orientation of the normals, that doesn't influence anything. This baffles me because I don't understand how it bakes correctly, like how the fucking maps look like.
Mhm.
You can see them in the model, right? On the baking project.
Yeah, I see differences. Let me do a thing. It's not only the normal map, Andrea. Because the normal map should work here also in theory, right? Let's say I have the high poly and I'm baking on this low poly with a single smoothing group, right? So this should be fine, but it's not because I have long triangles and it's changing the shading. That's why you edit the normals. So that it looks like the normals are facing one direction here, so it doesn't take into consideration the slight differences in positioning of the verts.
Mm.
But how the fuck this happened? I don't understand how it's possible. Like, I have 3 different normals here. This is the one with edited normals. And this is the one there is difference between the one with edited normals and the one without. You said the cage and bake. Yeah, I did that. Like I figured it out, to have the bad normals. I made the new baking thing. But the question is, how do I get on a bad mesh, right? Because this mesh it's having the shading errors, right? The shading errors that transpire into the normal map. Hence why we had to edit the normals. How do I get the correct values here to counteract, like it's barely different. So this error here, like all this fucking bad shading, is barely different. Oh, all these weird shadows that happen. The normal map, yeah, but well, the values cannot be too big. It's minor, right? Like if you look, the biggest difference it's on this area, right, where we have the edges. Yeah. And this one, you see, because this has edited normals and like this stuff kind of looks like planar. Everything gets much cleaner in this area, right? Like much more uniform in terms of color, because that's edited normals. But this one, because the normals are fucked, it's like counteracting that, like going on the other side with the values. If I look in the... Where the fuck is it? Channels. If I look in the channels, hey, not what I want. Stay on the green channel, thank you. See, there's double the intensity or something because of the edited cage. Good night, Henel. Like the question is, why does the baker does not know how to counteract this and actually give me the correct values, like here or here with the edited cage? That's why. That's the real question. Like, why is it not counteracting that by default? Right, because in the end you want to have on your low poly, no matter what shading you have on the low poly, you want to have exactly what you see in your high poly. So why is it not doing this by default? That's the real question. Without the edited normals. Right? So because we have here the mesh that it's fucked up, right? That has shading errors. That actually looks like the high poly. That's a very fucking interesting case. And it beats my comprehension. What material do you want me to reset? I have 3 different materials. It has nothing to do with the material. It doesn't matter, for fuck's sake, Andrea, you're... Oh, I swear to God. There you go. Does this satisfy you? Exactly the same shit. It's correct. It literally baked correctly. Because it retained the skewing and the edited normal cage somehow. But what I wonder is how the fuck did it bake like that?
And this is a perfect candidate for error. No error found.
It's not the skewing, because we can bake this with skewing also, exactly like the other one. Let's put black here, because the other map was like this, all black. Because I tried, that's why I painted the skew when I tried the first time. Right. So if I rebake this, and I put this material here, on. You see, it's still fucked up with the skewing. Yeah, Andrea, like I duplicated the baking project that I had with the edited normals, right? But I switched the low poly. So I put the one without the edited polys. But he still baked. He baked on the low poly without the edited normals. He baked normals correctly, like the cage would have been retained with edited normals. I don't know how to explain to you. That's so fucking weird. The more you know, I guess. And you know what this means? This means that you can have a deformable mesh that have shading errors, that you can make it super clean. That's what this means. This is a workaround if you have a mesh with a lot of triangle issues and bad shading. You can put average edit normals, switch the low poly, and then bake it, and you can have a deformable mesh that works.
The transfers normals between? Or
No, it literally bakes with double the intensity, or going overboard to counteract the bad shading. That's what it did, right? Like if you look on the green channel here, like this is the bad normal one. Sorry, this is the bad normal one. And if you look at the one with the double the normals, it's much more sharper.
Oh yeah.
So it counteracted the bad shading, right? It went above and fixed it. Because the cage was with edited normals. Well, that's fucking great.
Great work, Andrea.
You did it, Andrea. Congratulations. You should receive a raise.
Should receive a video card to do your work.
Yeah, the 3090 you should receive.
Yeah.
But the noise on the normal map, it's a little bit exaggerated. Or it's just a visual bug. Like that layering effect that happens on 8 bits. I don't see it as crazy on this one as it is here. I don't know if you guys see at this resolution, but it might be just a bug. But it's not a problem in the end. Bro,
And the
it's
top gun is with the fixed normals, right? Edited
yeah, this is
normals.
edited normals, this is fucked up normals, but the good bake.
Mhm.
And this
Why-
is
why it looks
the
weird inside?
this is like the normal bake. Why does it look weird inside? Here?
Yeah,
That's how the
like
high
in the
poly.
barrel. Okay.
This is how the high poly is.
I mean that in the top
This
slide.
one, I don't know what the fuck happened here. I really don't know what the fuck happened. I fucked up PVs or something.
Marmoset happened.
Or no, you know what might be? When I edited the normals, I might have inverted the polygon here. Let's see. Yeah. When I edited the normals,
Good.
I selected the polygon on the other side and I average it with the other side, right? So it flipped the normals basically. That's what happened. I should just edit normals. Should reset this. Just okay. Reset. Just usual 3ds Max things when it's selecting the backface for no reason. That's why it's fucked up there. Because when I select it here, probably instead of clicking, I dragged a little bit, right? So it selected the backside also. But that's not the important thing in this conversation. Can you tell Toolbag to use the cage? I think you can. Can you load the cage anymore? Can you load the custom cage in Toolbag 4, Andrea? Thanks for the sub, freelancer.
I don't think so.
Oh no, you can use custom cage,
Ah, okay.
and you import it here as a cage. So you can. Super weird. Hey, Ordanico. Hey, Leo. How's it going? Yeah, it looks like it has a little bit more heavier dithering. Probably from trying to compensate, right? You have stronger gradients on the map, right? Now. So they show off stronger in the texture than in the other one, right? So it's kind of normal to show that. So yeah, you can edit the normals only for the cage. I wonder if you can actually bake. Let's do another test. Let's do bake project 6 here. Let's say fucked up 3. And actually load a custom cage for this. And put here the edited normal ones. And see if this actually bakes correct. No. So no.
Oh, it's fine to me.
Ship it.
I loaded the custom cage. Did I load a weird cut? Like it was supposed to be different? No, it's like this, right? You just drag it in here. Oh, but wait. No, I understand why it gave me this. Because you also need to spread it, like to be on top of the low poly. Because now it doesn't take into account the offset. Is it, Andrea, right?
It doesn't push.
Yeah, it doesn't push anymore. It doesn't inflate it anymore. So you need to manually make it. No, the best solution is you make a bake with You know, you go and paint skewing, so it saves the cage. You put a black dot somewhere on your map, then you replace the low poly and you bake, and everything is fine.
Problem solved.
Yeah. I think that, Andrea, I think you should crop part of this video and show the guys from Marmoset, because this can be a fucking feature where you fix shading errors.
Hey,
Hey,
Hello, Andrea.
can I ask you a question?
yes.
Andrew.
How did you manage to make the software better?
That's what I wonder myself.
What the hell did you
Bro-
just? I'm so confused still. I only caught half of it, but I
Okay.
think I'm. up
do,
to
do you
speed.
want me to tell you again? Like first, this was the first bake, what you see here, right? So the first bake test was like this, and I had shading errors and you know the triangles that show up and shit like this. Now I was, oh, okay. So the solution for this, and I was showing people, like it's, you need to, no, the first, like I made this bake and I said like, hey, let's see if painting skew actually fixed anything, right? So I painted the skew black.
Wait, I thought I saw you doing the editing normals in in Max.
Yeah, no,
Under the-
like I painted the skew first and it didn't change
Okay.
anything. It bakes exactly the same, right? So, okay, that means I
Right.
need to edit the normals, right? So I went into Max and I edited the normals. I came back and I baked the top one, right? Which turned out great, right? Clean, no fucking errors, everything fine.
That part I understand.
Yeah.
I think.
Then I came back and I wanted to show the other people who came later, right? How it looked initially, right? So I removed the edit normals and I exported again, right? So I had the same baking project. I basically just duplicated the project, but it could have been the same baking project, right? And I put the low with the fucked up normals. But because I painted the skew, he retained the cage as being, with the
I think
edited
it
normals.
cached. Yeah, I think it cached the.
It cached exactly. It cached the correct
Yeah.
orientation of this and
That's so funny.
and counteract right the bad shading on the low poly that I had. So it baked this right. That it looks super clean even though the mesh is fucked up, right? Like the actual mesh, you can see the bad shading on it.
Yeah.
So basically,
That-
this solved a long time fucking problem for a lot of people.
But you still had to do the initial proper painting with the proper edited normals for that to happen.
Yeah,
You
still
can't just put in.
Yeah, but you think of this from the point of view that you're going to use the edited normal mesh wherever. But ZL was telling earlier, yeah, but the edited normals might be a problem because you send it to the rigger and the rigger might fuck it up. It's going to import and reset the normals. And then, you suck it. But at this point, you can just send the mesh without any normal locked and it's going to work, because the normal map that you baked is going to be correct.
Oh, you mean like once you bring it back for bakes or whatever, you'll still retain the accurate.
cache.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I wonder if that changes if you were to like close out and all that
The
shit. Like if you were
software?
to make a new scene, because the bake project might be dumping some info that's temporary to your session there.
What do you want me to do?
No, I'm just wondering, like, if let's say you did this, you sent it off to a rigger, you close out the software, you're working other shit, and then you go back to reload that.
You say if I need to rebake it, but you don't need to rebake it. That's the thing, because if you do this when you're baking your stuff and you send it to the rigger will have the object without any lock normals. So
That's true, yeah.
he doesn't change anything. He will not fuck up anything, right? He cannot unlock the unlocked normals. They're already unlocked,
True.
right?
True.
And this also can work on deformable objects. Like if you have a piece of clothing that has a sharp angle and is giving a bad shading, you can average that and bake it. and then you're not gonna have a problem.
Yeah.
You can use different software after export, so it's not a problem. No, the triangulation still needs to remain the same, Ludwig. It's not about the triangulation. Here it's about the bad shading because you have a single smoothing group. That's the only thing.
But I have a question.
What's your question?
What if the unlocked normals give you shading error in the engine?
It doesn't. Do you see shading error?
Yeah, but maybe it's only in Marmoset.
No, this
Well,
is
this is like
this
the
is
end result.
this is the
mimics, right?
result that's gonna look bad in. This is exactly like in the game engine.
Okay.
What if this
Yeah.
only works in Toolbag and doesn't work in Unreal? Do you really want me to install Unreal? I haven't installed it yet.
We just asking.
And I'm absolute confident that this map will look exactly the same in Unreal. Because
Yeah, because it's a normal map.
yeah, it literally, there's literally difference in between these maps. So it's clear something happened and it works. It's not, just a screen issue.
Could you
Just send it
do?
to Alex. Alex, have Unreal installed?
Can you make like another like example, like a simple example of this, like with a sphere or something, just to like break a sphere, or I don't know, just something to see if you can get it to happen again, like in a new project, new everything. So curious, because like that's pretty useful actually. So
Let's try to.
Yeah.
We need something that's basically gonna give us shading errors.
yeah.
So we need
Send you my log.
Yeah.
table poly.
I think you can force shading errors with the editing the normals.
But I don't
By
know.
hand.
This is the whole point. We want
That's
errors that are gonna appear because of the triangulation or whatever. I think something like this should.
yeah, some changes in the surface normals there. This cat's going nuts, chasing its tail.
You have a shading error in his brain.
Oh shit. Going crazy.
And this in theory should let me fuck it up even further by just moving some of the words tiny bit. This should give shading errors, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can even force it further.
I mean, you'll know
Yeah,
once you're
You're gonna have this here for sure, right?
Yeah, that's there. Yep, on the edge there, you'll have that.
Okay, so now let's
And
make
even that.
a duplicate of it. We make a quick high poly where I'm gonna
Maybe chamfer a little or something. Turbo smooth.
No, I think it should be fine if it's just a turbo smooth. I don't think
Mhm.
it requires more.
Yeah, it just needs a surface difference. That's all.
Okay.
So
So
might get a little bit of clipping there, but
it doesn't matter. The cage will fix it. So let's export
Okay.
this for as a test and see how it bakes.
This is so fun.
Yeah.
This is literally what I do all day. Is this?
Wait. Oh, I need to collapse this
Because turbo smooth.
Your face is smooth.
Thanks.
You moisturize, Andrea?
I have a nighttime routine. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Let's open a new marmoset.
Oh, I forgot to see, but when you're exporting your FBX, you have like all the normals and all that shit checked, right?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Port selected.
I think you do. I think you would have known if it changed or not.
I don't recall. I have smoothing groups and preserve edge orientation.
Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah, tangent and binormals don't matter. Okay, yeah, you're good.
So
You good.
we're gonna import this. Baking test. Make a baker.
UV it.
Is everyone so excited? I'm so excited.
Oh, I need UVs. Forgot about that shit.
I think the cylinder max comes UV'd already, no?
No, it's fucked up. Export selected. Say
Yeah, it's fucked.
It's
test
fuck.
low. Okay.
Get low. Get
Low,
low, get
low,
low, get
low,
low.
low. Slow. Ah, of course. What the fuck is triangulated? Hey,
Uh-oh.
You need to
What did you
edit poly?
do?
Oh, it's edit poly.
It was, yeah.
Okay.
That's
this is not
good.
triangulated. Why the fuck is this triangulated though? Is it double poly? Oh, because I have an angle?
No, that shouldn't triangulate the whole thing if you're FBX.
And why do we keep this? Don't need that. More bad shading. So, it triangulates on export if it's editable mesh, but this is not
Yep.
editable mesh. So it should not triangulate.
Right.
Mm. The other side is gone.
2014.
Mm.
No triangulation. So why the fuck is that triangulated?
Did you do export selected? Yeah, you did, right?
Yeah. No, it's not.
Okay.
No fucking clue why it was triangulated. Okay.
Lovely day of fucking errors.
Just max stuff. Okay.
Okay.
Don't bully.
Amazing.
Makes no sense, but yeah. Don't bully Max. Actually,
Sorry, Mac.
let me just export this as the other. Export selected. Let's test. Hi.
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 Hey,
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's delete this.
what's up?
Yeah. Low.
High and low.
Hi.
Hi.
Low.
I'm gonna put the high and low here, right?
Hi, low.
The cage.
Hi, low.
We
That's what Morty says.
do a quick bake. It's gonna look like shit, obviously. Let's bake.
Let's do this.
Test.
Doing a science experiment.
We're gonna. We don't need curvature and ambient occlusion, just normal. 4K because I like the big.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, so
Yeah.
find this here. This is the bake. Need to
Mm.
put the metalness.
Hide the high poly.
Yeah. I did the high poly. I
Prefer
have
more.
here a little bit of the triangle, but it's not really visible. I think we need to push it even further. because it's barely visible.
Hmm.
The shading error. Now we need some.
God, it's such a good baker, though. Look at that.
We need more crazy angles.
Crazy Angus.
Let's go with this board.
Look at the graphics. Mhm.
Yeah, you need some 90-degree shit. Do a couple bevels or something.
Just skew it.
We need more longer triangles.
That too. Because yours, that part, a lot of that distortion was in the longer triangles you had, right? On your mesh.
Mm.
Need some of the long triangles.
That looks great. Man.
Weird angle, long triangle. Should be fine.
Oh, this makes my skin crawl.
I hope this will give us some bad baking errors.
Come on, Marmoset.
It's you know what? Actually, Marmoset cleans up a lot of these fucking issues by default.
Does a lot of averaging, yeah.
Yeah. If this will not fail, I don't know what will fail. Maybe
Average Andrea.
models online. Yeah.
That's funny.
It's
turbo
funny
spec.
because it's true.
It's very true.
Any ArcViz model. Alex, you got some?
Listen, you piece.
Not yours, like stock stuff,
Oh yeah.
like the Lego stuff. Not your Lego. This never mind.
When you try to make an error. Doesn't work.
So, of course, I don't have UVs anymore because I test high.
Fucked everything.
Interesting. Slide does not work.
But it doesn't matter because it's a high poly. Oh, right selection.
High poly.
Export. Selected. Test low. Need to redo the UVs. Slow.
Did you say high low to slow? You did, didn't you?
Hmm?
Yep.
High, low, too slow.
I add a few more
Yeah.
cuts here. I don't think I need. Should I add a cut? Maybe.
In the circle? Yeah, you can add one down the longest there.
Perfect. Let me load this here. Import. Okay, so let's make sure we have one smoothing group. Edit normals.
Ah, yeah.
Everything gets set collapse. So port selected. It's slow. Okay. No, we can try. Bake. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna punch you in the face. I don't have. I mean, I have a little bit of shading here. But that's mostly triangulation, right?
Mhm. Maybe you just fixed it. You just fixed everything.
Maybe I just fixed everything. Bro, I cannot. Oh, we have shading errors here, bro. Why do we even bother?
Oh, the cylinder at the
Yeah.
back.
It's like
Triangles.
We have shading
The whole
errors
time
here.
in the front.
All the stress in the front, and we're gonna use the back. That makes sense.
That's like feels like every art project. You know, it's like okay,
Okay.
we'll just use the rest of it.
Alright, so now let's make edit normals.
It's clip farming right here.
Edit normals.
Kinda-
We're gonna take all this nonsense. Select like this.
Well,
No.
I think Ludwig's was right. You need the 90 degrees, and that's exactly 90 degrees over there.
Why is not selecting? Hello?
Hey.
What?
Is it? It sucked. You just gotta catch it at the right.
No. Why it's not adding? You fucking piece of shit. What's wrong with you?
It's
do
Mac.
do edge. No, I don't.
The wage.
Do edge. Do
The
edge.
wage. The wage.
Fuck you.
Why did you say it's fucking weird? The wage. Hey.
It's average. Then.
Do edge.
Hey, yo, the wage.
I don't know why it's not adding the faces. What the fuck is wrong with it?
Are they?
Whatever. The back face should be enough, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna export this. For selected. Just no. Oh no. Actually, we're fine. We're good. We're Gucci. So now we imported this with edited normals. Right? Looks weird here.
Drum roll.
And we paint skew. Right? We don't care. We just need to put some information. So it's gonna.
So not even on the part that.
Yeah, I don't. I don't
Yeah.
think it matters where it is because the moment when you paint it saves it.
Okay.
So we bake this. Let's bake it as.
So your theory is that if you paint, if you bake with no errors, and then you adjust the skew map and then load in the error mesh, it should retain
Yes.
less errors.
I bake this, and this is okay. This still has errors in shading. Are you fucking kidding? Oh no, it's a high poly.
It's a high poly view.
Yeah, that's the fucking high poly.
It's probably the high poly.
Bro, let's no. This is too. Wow. This is bothering me. Okay. Delete everything. Right.
Everything.
What do we need? We need like a.
Why don't you just take the part that had issues on your mesh?
We need. Give me a second. We need like a cylinder, right? Say 8 faces. 16.
Mim's on a mission now.
Told you, when you try to make an error, doesn't work.
So.
I swear it wasn't working before. This is me in every meeting.
Good.
Maybe.
Extrude. And this is gonna fuck up. There is no fucking way this is not gonna. It's not gonna fuck
Man,
up. I'm gonna just quit 3D.
You're just too good then to make mistakes.
Yeah, you build too many good habits, you know?
One piece of shit. Why the Max is moving like a piece of garbage?
You have snapping on still. Yeah, yeah.
This needs to be like different angles. And this will give bad shading. There's no fucking way this is not gonna give bad shading.
I believe in Marmoset. Contractually,
Right.
I have to believe.
This will give bad shading. Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know what's real anymore, Nim. I have no idea what's real anymore.
Me neither, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, it was on the high poly also. Bad shading. It was on the low poly also, but we could not see it because the high poly was already fucked. So we're gonna try to make a high poly that's high poly. Okay. You know, in this case, should be easier. So we're gonna have some shit. Okay. Okay. And we're gonna take this. We're gonna bevel it a bit.
I feel like anyone tuning in right now is gonna think this is your first time making a 3D model.
Why are you doing bad 3D model?
You're gonna end up on someone's blog.
This scam mentor is
Yeah.
has no idea how to work in 3D.
Look at this shit.
To be honest, yeah. Kind of sad. This
That's good.
this needs to
Cool
be
snack. That'll be the heading.
needs to be banner. We're gonna have like and in the high poly we want it to be clean, to not have the triangulation weirdness in that, right? We want this to be as clean as possible. Right? This looks like it's clean, right? This is what we need.
Right. That's what it should look like.
Yeah.
In the end. Yeah.
Yeah. While this is you know, fucked.
Yeah.
Let's try to
Yeah.
place it on a little bit on this so it's not gonna give a weird fuck up.
Your cat's so cute. He keeps wiggling his butt and then jumping on your wires and then chasing his own tail.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Stop
Right?
looking at the cat, Andrea.
I have ADHD. I can't. It's
Okay,
Well,
so
already bad enough he has a light that
what
changes
is
colors.
this? Just like, how would you know that it changed colors?
it's changing intensity and he
There you go. Thank you. It's
Yeah.
changing something. I'm assuming it's the color.
trained himself to assume.
Yeah, that's all my colors. Like perception is just all assumptions. I'm told that cases have RGB, so if that's the case, you have RGB
Who's telling
lights.
you these things, huh?
The media.
I think it's only
CNN.
B.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My God.
Only
They
B.
reached talking about RGB. You know it's serious.
I'm not assuming it's a case. It told me it was a case.
This should be fine, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's collapse this. Oh yeah, are you collapsing to editable mesh from editable poly with turbo smooth? Is this a new feature that I've never heard of? Like I know shell is collapsing to editable mesh, but why the fuck the
What, for the turbo smooth?
Ah,
You're just doing it wrong, man. Honestly.
I just do convert to editable poly because it's stupid.
Smokey, you're assuming the case is a he? How dare you?
so this we have single smoothing group. No lock normals. Not editable, not edit poly, edit normals, you piece of shit. Why is Max moving like garbage? This is
I have
it's fine.
snap.
Just pretending.
I have what?
I have snap on.
No.
Okay.
No, like every window, everything, like I open a modifier list, takes 1 second to process before.
No.
Isn't that bad
Marmoset.
all the time?
Marmoset's using memory to fix those normals.
Let's bake this again. Test PSD bake. Shading errors, right? You see them. They're here.
I see them. They have arrived.
Good.
Made them then.
Took me 3 hours.
Fucking hell, dude. Just next time use your left hand or something. Jesus Christ.
It's normal.
Now fix all your mistakes. Go.
Why I cannot select multiple faces? What the hell happened with Max? Hello, Max?
It's like it doesn't want to select triangles.
Doesn't select anywhere.
Hmm.
No. Triangle. Weird as fuck. We're gonna edit normal select on the points.
It's not the highlight selection he needs. It's just not picking up his key clickies.
This is fine, right? We can do it here also.
Is it? Yeah.
This fine, this fine. Upstone. Export selected. Tesla. Okay.
Are you saving as a different file name too?
Hmm?
Are you saving as a different file name as well, or are you just doing the FBX reload?
Wait. I think I should have made a new baking project.
I mean,
No, let me make a new
Maybe.
baking project because I painted the SKU there and I don't know what it retained. So we're gonna have low and high and
Hi.
high. View to
High.
max. And we're gonna have a cage. High to high. High.
low,
Yes, I know.
low.
Test. So test. Test normal 64. No curvature, no ambient occlusion. Pen because I cannot see because of you. And bake. Okay, so now the baking looks clean, no shading errors, right?
Does it? Because you're using the proper normaled one, right? For
Yeah,
low?
these are the edited normals, right? So I have some bad shading here in the middle, but the faces are clean.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do this. We're gonna paint a little bit of skew. Right? And we're gonna make another bake just to confirm that something fucked up
I wonder if you just switched it now, if it'll even work.
without a
But
skew.
you
Probably not.
Yeah,
no,
but you already
no.
did
If you paint the skew, it's not gonna work. It's gonna bake correctly, like the fucked up
Okay.
mesh, right?
Let's see.
So now we're gonna edit normals. All reset. flaps too. And we're gonna
Might I suggest saving this out as a separate file too,
the what?
like that one there,
The new low
the
poly.
reset normal. Yeah,
We can do that.
because I think this might have an issue with FBX geometry hasn't changed. It's just normals changes, so it may just think it's the same.
Remove this. It's fancy. Okay, let's leave it like for testing purposes here. Let's
Okay.
import the Tesla one. This is fucked up, right?
Right. Looks good.
Like this, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna make a new material for it. Whatever. Put it in the low here. Now we're gonna bake this. Test one. Bake. Boom. Works perfectly fine, bro. No
Oh,
shading errors.
yeah.
Exactly as intended.
Okay, since you got these files saved out separately, can you redo the whole thing, but don't do the skew map? Because then we'll know it's the skew map for sure.
Yeah, we can do it. Like I know I had issues with the skew map saving some information because I
Oh,
was trying to rebake something that in a project. where-
Reset the skew map. Reset the skew map
Can
and
you
bake. See if
can you
it-
reset it?
yeah, just reset the skew map.
How? Clear? Like this?
Yeah, just clear it.
Okay.
And just see what happens out of curiosity.
No, it's it's still it just resetted the skew map here, but it still saved the normals.
Interesting.
It's so fucking
Did it
weird.
work?
That looks great, everyone.
Let me
Everyone.
let's go bake here with the let's take the high and let's take the new low here.
Hello.
Mm.
Fuck you.
And you hello?
Test.
Hello.
Two. Save. Make a new shader here. Put it on
I
this.
say hi. You say low.
I say bye.
And punch you in the face. In game,
In
obviously.
game.
There you go. Fucked up. So it's when you paint the skew, it's saving something.
What if you paint the skew now, right? With the fucked up one, and then just bake, but don't actually fix the skew. Just do what you did. Do a little mark, a little marky mark, a little Mark Wahlberg.
You want me to paint the skew here and bring the one with the edited normals?
Without the edited normals. Or yeah, even opposite. I wonder what it would do opposite. But yeah, I just wanted to see if it's just the fucking skew map trying to push itself on everything.
Yeah. It's a piece of shit.
Like if it'll now break the good one, if that makes sense. Like the opposite way. Yeah.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense too.
Let me bring the one with
The good normal.
with the edited normals.
Yeah. I'm
Right.
curious now if it'll work the opposite way.
Yeah, most likely yes. It
Yes.
should in theory. And there's a normal test.
That makes sense.
3.
Let's see.
Make a new shader here. On the low. Back. Oop.
Okay.
No. Actually, no.
So-
It does, but it's barely visible.
I mean, is it more visible than like the rest or no? Like, is
It's-
it noticeably?
It's less visible.
Because I wonder if it's just like, hey, I have shitty normals. Let me just put a dot in the skew.
No.
map
You,
and then
you
bake.
can see it, but it's because of the edited normals and because this kind of reads like
Oh, that's right.
it's
trying
barely
to fix
visible.
it.
Yeah, it's barely
It's, like,
visible, but
more
it
fixed,
does the opposite. It does exactly what it did so far.
Huh.
It's fucking
There's your
insane,
pro
bro.
tip.
Like
There's your pro tip, everyone.
It's like literally fucking fixing normal errors. Bro, do you know how many years I struggled with fucking normal errors? On triangulation and shit? You have no fucking idea.
Oh man.
Magic. Marmoset is magic.
Something.
Did you charge the code, Andre?
Yeah. That's what
Hmm.
I've been coding this whole time.
Like it literally blows my mind. Like it's insane.
You know, it's funny. I can't even really report this
Of
because
course
it's
you can.
like you can't. Like, you know what I mean?
What do you mean
It's
you
like, hey
cannot?
guys, this is working really well.
Why would you
No,
not
I
be
know,
able to
I know.
report?
No, I will. I just
Look, bro, there's no difference in between these two. There's literally no difference. And like, look at it. Look at them. Shading errors.
Oh my god, that's so funny, especially when you put the regular material on it.
It's incredible.
And it doesn't matter what other like metallic material you put.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Doesn't
cool
matter.
snake, but you only fix you only edit normals for the baking. And after that you don't give a fuck. Because the normal map that you baked is clean of errors. You don't care if you send it to someone who will unlock the normal.
I think
This is fucking amazing. This is something that I needed years in production. I don't have coffee.
Future is now, name. All thanks to Andrea.
I wonder if the guys from Marmoset will actually figure out what exactly happens.
it's doing.
Like, how? You know what I
They're
mean?
just gonna pat themselves on the shoulder, like, "Good job, team. We did it. New feature."
Imagine it's a bug and they fixed it and it's gone. So.
Like, the cool thing
It's gonna be
for
gone.
like the cool thing for Marmoset would be to actually give you the possibility to, you know, either import a cage with edited normals or something and fix it for you.
But doesn't all the cage does is just drive the direction that it's gonna project, right?
Let me try yet another test.
Let me guess. You're gonna edit the cage normals.
Yes, that's exactly what I want to do. To have this with edited normals. Collapse 2. Let's put a push. A little bit of push. Collapse 2. Export. Selected. Cage. Johnny Cage.
Johnny Cage wins.
So, I'm gonna make a new baker. We're gonna take the high, the low with fucked up stuff. And I just move them both somewhere where I can see them. Thank you very much. Okay. And the low, we're gonna load. Use custom cage. And we're gonna load Johnny Cage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we're gonna pull this port test 4, 5 button here. And we're gonna make this. No. No. A cage with edited normals, it gives me fucked up results.
So I think because the cage overrides the skew, right?
But I don't have any
'Cause
skew
it's-
here. Like, this is a new baker. But it fucks up everything in EVs because of the edited normals. It doesn't know where to direction the the
so
rays.
the cage normals have to be good too.
Yeah, so it's not because of the cage normal. I don't understand how it works. When
I
when it when
don't
it ch-
understand.
it makes sense if you change the cage normals. It makes sense to fuck it up because
Okay.
the cage normals now it tells this like instead of the normal of the object, right? Like the normals of the object that I have underneath, right? The low poly, it's like this, and now the cage normal is like this, right? So it every vertex is going into a different direction that he doesn't know where to go. So it bakes like this, probably it bakes from this direction, you know, on this 2 polygons here or 3 polygons. So it obviously gonna give you all kind of fucking errors because of the normals, right? That's what the cage does. It tells the direction of the rays for baking.
Yeah.
It literally makes sense. But why this happens, I have no fucking clue. But it's incredible. It literally is incredible.
I have a feeling if I tried to explain this, I wouldn't explain it properly, and they'll just be like, "Yeah, it's fine."
You want me to talk with them?
Maybe, I don't know.
How much will you pay?
We'll talk about it off air. Cannot afford.
But you can send the clip, bro, the whole thing. I can cut you the video. What we did.
Yeah, sure. That's pretty cool, though.
They go and remove
You
it.
know-
Yeah, they fix it.
Well, that's that. Like
Yeah, they're
Kaza
gonna
was
fix
saying, right? Kaza was saying that I'm afraid because, like, you know, the next patch update, goodbye feature,
How many? Just fork this version of Marmoset just for this.
just
You
for
know,
the baking.
I'll
this is
save this.
Marmoset Bake.
This is the beta version, so I have a separate installer. I'll keep it forever.
Exactly.
I'll keep it forever. It's never leaving me. I've waited so long for you, baby.
No, literally, this
Here.
is something that I struggled a lot in production. A lot. Because I worked on projects where I could not edit normals. Right? Where I had, you know, problems with shading on buckles or shit like that on a character, and you cannot lock normals on a character.
Why won't they let you for the rigging purposes, or?
Yeah, for the rigging purposes, the characters are having unlocked normals.
That way, if they have to deform it, it's all good.
Exactly.
But it still has to look proper.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So this would have solved me a shit ton of issues. Like a shit ton of issues. That I had to, you know, figure out how to solve them by adding geometry and rebaking and fucking stressing. Well, you know, this
Well,
literally fucking fixed everything. Look at this. Look at the difference from this to this. Actually, this.
yeah.
This is exactly the same mesh with normal bake
In-
and bake with the fucking locked whatever the fucking
Oh, can we
it
see
locks.
the? Can we see the 3 normal maps? I'm curious, like, to see what they look like.
So this is the locked normal one. This is the one without any locked normals. And this is the clean one. The one that is giving the clean result. There's a slight difference.
Yeah,
And this
you can see the one that's like kind of like an in between state. It's like a
Yeah, average.
yeah.
No. That's it. This one, just one normal. No, wait. So test normal. This is the edit cage. This one is the one that looks like the edit cage, but with the bad mesh. And the fucked up one is this too. So this. So this is the one that looks correct. This is the one. Hey, can you not jump like 3 fucking scrolls? This is the correct looking one. This is the one that would bake by default. You see, it's like more contrasted. Like it counteracts the shading more. That's what it does. So it gives the correct values.
Kind of reminds me a little bit of that ZBrush issue. Or no, was it Marmoset? The one where if you bake before exporting or something. No, that's the FBX issue. Never mind. I'm mixing up issues. I wonder if this works the same way with just OBJs.
Can you deform the low poly and try to see if it retains the good shading? Why? It should. To a certain degree, obviously.
Well, it's also there's not much to deform on it because it's so low poly.
Yeah, but I can like stretch it.
Do Spherify or whatever, Spherify.
I can stretch this and it should still look correct here. Or at least sort of correct. But if you stretch it too much, it will the log normals will not count anymore. So
Is this the good one or the bad one?
this is the
That's what's
no edit normals.
Hmm.
If I take this here. Where the fuck are you? The dapat test.
very nice.
You see, it already
bro.
has shading errors, but this is normal because the normals of the mesh changes.
Yeah, they're smooth. They're not like sharp.
Fuck have I pressed? But it's still less than the one that is baked by default. It still retains a lot of the cleanness. All the bad shading.
That's like yeah, that's a really good workaround for people. I feel like people should know about this, especially people in a pipeline situation.
People in the pipeline.
People on the people.
It is crazy, bro. It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. Well, I
How
guess
crazy is.
I guess we know what we're gonna do to the gun. But it's not a fucking shading error. How is it possible?
Yeah. You do realize you found this out while making a gun.
Yeah, but I still cannot explain myself how is this possible. Like what's changing
happened?
and why is not baking like this by default? Like why is not counteracting the bad shading by default when
My
you're
guess
baking?
is that like when you paint a skew, all the skew is calculating is keeping like um, a grayscale difference of the geometry. So I think it's caching the geometry. Even if you switch out the geo, it's gonna still start it from that base point.
Yeah, but
I think it's just the way
how
this
that
prevent
base
works.
point how does it differ from the mesh that you load?
because so let's say you change a pixel from nothing to gray, it knows that point in the mesh might have a slightly separate normal. So like it paused it. It's almost like you press pause on the directions of the normal, regardless of you changing the normals in a new mesh load. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if it's supposed to do that. I think my fear is that they're gonna like have it properly flush out the the skew map, and then you're not gonna have this feature anymore, or this
Alex,
way of.
you
Yes?
guys keep asking me about, can you boot Unreal for a second, please?
For
Yep.
what?
Warm up the engine. I'm gonna fly.
You're sending me something?
Yeah. A PSD and FX.
And a stack of money.
Like to just make a shader, put metalness on it, and that normal.
I can do this.
These people are in disbelief that it will work and other. Well, I'm absolutely sure it will.
Of course it will, because then the end fucking result is always the map. The map is all that matters in the end.
Exactly.
What you been working on there, Alex? Huh?
This is the test file for Unreal.
You're the test file for Unreal.
This is a lot out of date.
Your face is unreal. Andre.
Not now.
Thank you.
Not now.
Yeah.
Hey, Tris.
Prepare mesh. Preparing something.
Static meshes too.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Unreal. There we go. Now we're cooking. No build nanite, skeletal mesh, port.
Just
Do
leave it
not
as
create
default.
material.
You don't need it.
Yep. So we have this.
Can you imagine you had Space Mouse right now, Alex?
Imagine all the people.
Oh my god.
Have the normal.
Get into
Have
we
metallic.
need roughness also to be shiny.
No?
No, it's not one. One, it's white.
Do we need a base color as well?
White.
There we go.
Bingo.
Bingo bango.
Bongo.
Too shiny. Hurry.
I don't see anything
To mirror.
to mirror it. What is happening?
You need to invert the Y on the
Oh
normals.
yeah, because it's fucking-
Can you do that in Unreal?
you should be able to put a node. Yeah, but I think it's simple.
No. Oh, it's not also not normal map, is it? Oh yeah, it is.
It is. No, it's getting by default now. Oh yeah, you should double click the normal map and you should have somewhere to invert the normal, I think. Flip green.
Okay. Where?
Um, just search flip or green. Flip green channel. There.
Nice.
Well, no issues. No issues, bro. Works
Bam!
perfectly fine.
Get your trial marmoset today.
Jesus Smokey. So aggressive.
What a wonderful model. So much work. We spent like 2 hours.
You just ended up using the back.
But it fucking works.
Think
Can you try now
Yep.
immediately? Fuck off. Like,
Yeah.
think you
Works.
can call it a night. You're successful for tonight.
Indy,
We
we
call it
we
myth busted.
found kind of like a bug. But it's
A
not.
quirk. We'll call it.
It's a hidden feature for Marmoset. Even the people from Marmoset don't know how it works. Or that it exists, probably.
Enjoy it while you can, man. It's gonna be gone.
But it's insane, man. It's fucking insane. It's crazy. Like
Okay.
perfect normals
Right.
without locking the vertices. The normals. Which one was the fucked up one?
I think the middle one.
This one.
It looks so fucked.
This is the normal bake with all the fucking triangulation errors, right? All the sharp triangles issues. Look at this here also. The shading errors. And just a simple bake. Boom. Clean, motherfucker. Which one are you? This one. Clean fucking bake. What?
Lean bake.
What a fucking great feature.
Bang.
You don't enable anything, bro. Look, I'm not gonna stay and say the whole story again. I can't. I did this for the past 2 hours. I really can't. It's
Well, thanks for showing me doing the second test there. That was cool.
you, basically I edited the normals to get clean bakes. Then I rebaked on the mesh with fucked up normals, like with the default normals without edited normals. But before doing that, I just painted a little bit of skew outside the map, and something saved, and it made perfect bake. And we don't know
Nice.
exactly what happened, but it works.
He's
Like a
told
video.
you several times.
I still don't understand how it works, but it works.
It
Don't
just
worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
We'll wait. We'll wait for the answer from you, Andrea.
Okay. I gotta go pick up my wife, but when I come back, I'll try to see what the boys gotta say.
I need to go and fucking eat something also before I'm starving to death.
open a champagne.
Open a champagne.
Like all my troubles from many years ago could have been solved, but
Hey Jacob. So Thanks for hanging out, guys. There's no one to raid, like literally no one.
I think we have the carry.
I don't have the carry. Just-
Yeah, she's doing 2D. But she's
it's-
working in the
it's-
gaming
yeah.
industry.
It's fine. Next time, I'm just gonna go in it. It's 9
Ah,
p.m.
okay.
I've been here for 8 hours.
All right, you deserve a break.
Now I'm wondering how many of you will actually be able to replicate this.
I can. I already have.
Have a good one, and see you next time.
Take
Good
care
night.
then.
Take care, guys.
See you. Bye.